Puff, a balloon Pokemon. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep.
What's up, y'all? Sorry I'm late. Holy moly, do I feel good, though. I had an incredible sleep. I was also just helping to get X-Water set up a little bit. Rob with a 25 stream streak. Congrats to Miller, Uzi, and Ash on the top 3. What's up, guys? That was a fast. Did I click go too early? Oh, crap. Oops. Maybe we'll do another one. I'll do another marble. I think I accidentally clicked go. I didn't mean to. What's up, Tony? How we doing, brother? Hey, Varalden. Good afternoon, Fink. What's up, guys? Oh, Marcel got the boost! What? Let's go! Marcel, new channel record. I'll do another Marbs. I think I accidentally started it early. What's up, Biff? How you doing, dude? All right, let's do one more quick Marbs. We can do one more. But you only have 2 minutes to get in on this one, okay? Whoa, Fink! Why do you got this cool ass thing under? What is that? What you got here, Fink? What's this flower shit? Let me just make sure water's good, man. Ba da dee da dee 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 ba 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 ba. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ba ba ba. Is it pay to win? Yeah, watch. If Fink wins this, we'll know he's hacking. What's up, Vixie? I'm wearing my lucky Gengar hat today. All right, we sufficiently broke stuff yesterday. Let's see if we can break more stuff today. Let's see if it's actually pay to win. Dying. A minute 4 is world record, chat. A minute 4. And it's Riley. Oh my god, Fink actually is pay to win, chat. Look at this. Look at this! Fink is hacking, dude! No. Varlden, looking good, Var. I missed yesterday because of an ice storm power outage. Your phone wasn't working? I guess you couldn't charge your phone. Yeah, that would make sense. Damn, that sucks, Elements. You can always watch VODs to save your watch streaks, by the way. What's up, Hannah? How we doing? Hey, Nocthorn. Hey, Fun. What's up? Bossby's here. The GOAT. What's up, dude? Do 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 do. All right, welcome in, everybody. I think Drum fixed the issues from yesterday. There should be some new beta testers incoming. One of the cool things that Drum got working here is if I switch to ROGUEMON Classic, the title screen will now change, which is really cool. There's some like weird green pixels I'm noticing. 1 second. I just saw something. For Zazalot. Doo-dee-doo. It's one ROM. No. I'll show you that right now, Fink. It's so cool. Is that something? Oh, I just DM'd the artist, Drum. Is that something you did, or is that something the artist did? Yeah, so if I talk to Oak here, and we want to switch to ROGUEMON Classic, he'll just say save, you do? Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. You were gonna ask about the green pixels? What's up, Chef? Good afternoon. I'm doing good. So, I'm sorry I'm really late today. For the first time since my daughter was born, my daughter is now 3 and a bit years old, I didn't set an alarm and I wasn't woken up unnaturally by kids or wife. So, I slept until about 2 o'clock. I think I got like 14 hours of sleep. I clearly needed it, but... Oh, did you guys see that the title screen changed there? Yeah. Did you guys see that it was it showed classic or whatever? Yeah, the title screen changes, which is nice. I'm just gonna try switching back. I actually haven't tried that yet. Striker! What's up, Striker? Yo, the new member badge looks absolutely sexy next to your name, Striker. I gotta say, man, the month 1 member badge is my favorite one. Cheers to you. I might actually, once I eat and get a coffee in me, go get myself a nice whiskey tonight. Dude, I feel well rested for the first time in like 3 years. Like, is that crazy? Yeah, it is disabling the sound still, but that's okay. No dice? Oh, the dice should work. Shit. Try now. It was turned off. I don't know why. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. And when I open my eyes, the first type I see in the chat is gonna be the type I run first, okay? I'm gonna close my eyes for 10 seconds. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna look away. I'm going to eat my sandwich. And when I look back at the chat, the first type I see is gonna be the type that I run. Type as much as you want. It's fine. All right. 3, 2, 1. Psychic. Psychic is the first one I saw. All right, we're going psychic. How's everyone? Dude, it doesn't feel like a Tuesday today. Doesn't it feel weird? It feels like a Thursday. Heavy balls. Okay, we got Esper, we got Smoochum, and we got Woo! Bat. Let's go for the Esper. Afternoon, Ray. What's up, Leo? Dark, a goldfish. How we doing? Kalua, welcome in. Dragonite, welcome, welcome. It's Monday for you. Sheesh, you're living in the past, dude. Stop living in the past, you know? Who chose this? This was Special Delivery Dragonite. SD for short. I just had 3 days off. That always feels good, right? Get all caught up on sleep and stuff. Why is it auto-switching to the enemy? Ah, that's why. Boom! Let's go, dude! Oh, no. We never hit ourselves in... Drum, is there any, like, other changes from yesterday? I'm assuming not, but is there anything else that I should be looking for from yesterday? Or that, like, just talking points, like the items or curses or anything like that? Just making sure things aren't on? Okay. Got it. I did sleep for, like, an eternity, so I wasn't... I wasn't even sure it was still Tuesday, dude. I thought maybe... When I woke up, I was like, maybe I slept until Wednesday. Maybe I just slept an entire extra day. All right. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, King Size? What up, gamer? So I did give, we're up to about 6 or 7 people that are going to be doing ROGUEMON closed beta testing right now. They are streamers, because I want it to have as much exposure as possible. You had a, wait, whoa, you had a meteor? Did they tell you it was coming? Doesn't like NASA normally inform people when stuff like that is on the way, or? Oh wait, one sec, I just want to tell Water a couple things. Do 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 da da dee da dee da dee da dee dee dee. All right, there we go. Small meteors don't get detected unless they hit much of the time. Really? That's actually scary. Imagine we got like... That'd be a crazy way to go, actually. Imagine you just like died because you got hit with a freaking meteor. Zesty's here! What's up, Zesty? Apricot berry. All right, all right, all right, all right. That would, I mean, at least you wouldn't feel any pain, you know? Like, it'd be kind of a cool way to go. Normalize, no bueno. Sand rush, no. Neutralizing gas, stab Esperwing, stab Steamroller. That's kind of cool. Hold on, that's actually kind of cool. Chilling water rough skin. I'm gonna try this Beldamon for size, dude. We got neutralizing gas. We got steamroll. Oh wait, this thing's slow. 1 second. My entire roster is a little slow, actually. I have neutralizing gas sometimes. I just neutralized the gas inside of me as well. You wouldn't know. Lemonada, let's go. Okay, I don't want to pick up any more items because we have a status heal and we have HP heals. Yeah, we're big chillin', man. All right, those pesky ads came up at the start of stream as they always do. I will be right back. Thank you guys for being here bright and early at 3:30 in the afternoon on a beautiful Tuesday. I will be very entertaining today because I'm gonna have some scotch and I have 15 hours of sleep. So yeah, dude, today's a day. Let's have some fun. Sponsorship is on the table. 1 gifted sub or membership and you can name it. Something funny, something like sexual innuendo. I don't care what you name it. The colors are so vivid. It's I believe we're in summertime. There's the seasons. 15 hours of sleep, 15 hours of stream. I'll tell you what, for every 20 gift subs today, I will extend stream by 1 hour. Fair? We'll keep track. 20, what is that? Yeah, for every 20 gift subs, I'll extend stream by 1 hour. Is that fair? Kahlua, thank you for the gifted Memby. Brother, what would you like to name this goated Beldum? What would you like to name it? I don't really have good stuff for the XP. Let's just take this.
Who's that Pokemon?
You absolute legend! Fister? Okay, we're gonna name it Fister. I barely know her. I should put a cap on this. I was gonna go until about 9 p.m. So that... I will cap it at 60 additional subs to go to midnight. Time to drop 300... No, don't do 300 subs. I'll do 3 additional hours. Up to 3 additional hours. I want to make sure... Okay, the main reason is I want to make sure people are set up for stuff tomorrow, so I can't, like, sleep all day again. Zesty was about to go friggin' ham, dude. I had to cap that. Yeah. What'd I say we're naming this? Fister? I barely know her. Oh no, dude, I have too much energy. It's a bad thing when I have too much energy, because I become unwatchable, you know? I'm like one of those like cringe streamers that says stupid things all the time. I become one of them, man. I'm good. What's up, Delandros? Legend. How you doing, brother? Are they? I know. I wanted to watch Water, but I was already 15 minutes late to stream, so I'm glad he was open to trying it, honestly. He seemed excited, so I was nervous when he was having some issues to get going there, but it seems like he's going good now, so. Make sure he tries to break stuff, Draconic. Like, make sure he tries to KO wilds, heal outside of battle, like, do weird things. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Where's my glasses? I can't see anything. Oh, man. Da 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 da. No. No, there's been 0 completed runs so far. I don't even know what the PB is, because I haven't made it very far yet either. Let's go for Esper Wing. I think that drops speed or something, doesn't it? What does it actually do? Oh, it buffs speed? Oh shit, that's so good for us. What's this do? Dude, this mod is actually kind of cracked. Hold on. Oh, I should have took the wilds, man. We might have been able to make it to Evo. That's fine. Let's just go for Esper Wing again, huh? What's up, Root? Afternoon. What the hell's this? What the fudge? Steamroller also removes terrain. Yeah, it's only 5 PP though. So that's gonna be hard to like make it work. Deals damage the more Pokemon have fainted in their party? That's what Steamroller does? Wait, are you serious, kitten? No way. Oh, last respects. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, if I had that move, I'd be like, hell yeah. We picked up an Earth Plate. It would buff our ground moves, but we don't have one. We found a Ball Master. Dying, excuse me. What's up, Moon? Afternoon, guys. Today's gonna be a good day. Positive self-affirmation. Oh my god. Ivysaur. Yeah, it does. It has like a little interaction if you turn to talk to it. Wow. Okay. Let's just hit him with a shockwave. Oh my god, it's still faster than me. That's crazy. No! What am I doing? Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, chat. I was gonna use a potion anyways. It's always gonna be delayed. That's just the way it is now. Welcome to your new reality. That's not a bug. That's just the way the creator of the ROM hack we built this from had it, so that's the way it is. I don't hate it. It doesn't really change too much, you know. All right, it's time to steamroll. We missed. Wait, what? Oh, it has to have terrain. Fails if there is no. I should have read that. I should have read that. I didn't read that. Damn, that sucks. Go ahead and put a terrain down for me there, pal. Palarino, could you get me a terrain I could use there? That'd be great. I am learning the new moves. You must bear with me. My god, I feel so good, Bonus. You have no idea how good I feel. Can you stop double kicking me? Thank you. This isn't looking good, chat. I thought I had a huge move at my disposal, but it appears that I do not. Love the ROGUEMON. King Hunter! Yo, gamer, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. That is in part what we're doing. There's a lot of save points going on in the background. That is also going to be related to like the leaderboards, sending information. Usually though it's actually, I think usually it's just save points from the tracker, which already existed. I think it might be just more noticeable now because there's more things being saved. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, because like we can't get like Seed Sower to proc and stuff like that, right? It's not a vanilla issue? There are save points that cause stutters. I have them, I've had them in Fire Red before. Grassy Electric, Misty, Psychic Surge. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this sucks. I didn't realize we have anti-synergy. I mean, it's still a pretty good mon, though. Esper Wing is really strong on it. Uh-oh. YOLO! Nice. Da-dee-da-doo-da. Yeah, I mean, it's still interesting. It's still interesting. I mean, if we do actually get a terrain to show up like vanilla, we can blast it. We have a nuke. Yeah, when you said busted move, I thought you meant like really good. I didn't realize that you meant really bad. Yeah, neutralizing the other ability does seem really strong. I mean, we are a steel type, so we don't really have to worry about poison, but... The best defensive abilities? Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember if I'm outlawing Comatose or not. I think I did say, yeah, no Comatose, because I don't want the player to be literally immune to status effects. That's part of the challenge. So Comatose basically makes your Pokemon sleep without actually having the status detriment of being asleep. So basically you always have a status effect so you can't be statused. At least that's my understanding of it. We probably want to Esper Wing, right? Get a little bit of speed. Yeah, I just think it's a little too strong, honestly. There are other things that are obviously strong as well, like Moxie and stuff like that. But that's annoying. But at least you still can be status with those things. Wow, that's pretty good spa there, pal. Oh, you can use Snore and Sleep Talk. Oh, interesting. Is that actually true? That's fun. Yeah, exactly, Barlden. Yeah, it gets rid of one of the core mechanics of the game, and I don't like that. You know, you can't just get rid of the core mechanics of the game. And Mons can Dream Eater you. Oh, there's a downside too. I guess I'm here pretty often. That dude. It's one of those things that it gets said, but not like directly. But 45 days in a row without missing a stream is insane. So Zealand, it's been awesome having you around. Thank you so much. And Nightmare, oh my god, yeah, Nightmare is really bad. And Wake Up Slap does extra damage. Oh yeah, true. There's actually quite a few drawbacks, isn't there? It's just none of them are status drawbacks. We got a magnet for Brock, potentially. Yeah, we're going Lychee Berry. I think, no we're not. What am I talking about? We don't even have a physical attack. I lied. The held item will be trash switch anyways. Yes! Hey, we got to test something there. That worked. Nice. Xwater just had an issue tracking in Eva. Any bugs he has, Draconic, don't, just get him. He has access to a channel to post it. Just get him to post it there. The dev, Drum will help him out in that channel if he can do that. Well, we're gonna have to land a Focus Blast or two. Oh no, dude! Oh good, we hit it. Maybe I just Shockwave. I'm gonna Shockwave. 4 damage? That's a lot of damage. Never mind, we're gonna Focus Blast. We got a Focus Blast, dude. At least one more. Let's do it now. I am dead. I am very, 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 extremely... goodbye. Goodbye, Cruel World! Goodbye, Beldum! Critical! Damn. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-da. Alright, whoever hasn't said anything in the chat yet, if it is your first message of the stream, Type it in and type a type, and I will run your type. Has to be a first message. Belly bolted. Was it? Oh, wait. Dragon. It was Dragon. Sorry, I looked away. Chris the Giordi says wants Dragon. Let's do it. Hello. Welcome in. I got you for your next one. Belly bolted was the first one on YouTube. Steel's gonna be next. Ba-da-dee-da. I hate Dipplin. Dipplin's cool. It's a cool like concept for a Pokemon, you know? You too, Busbeam. Let's go Jangmo. We have Dragon Ascent, Raging Bull. What is Tangled Feet? Tangled Feet negates all effects of weather but does not end the weather. Okay. Oh, I see you goosing, bees. I see you goosing. Going in with the sub dice and they roll a 6. I said I was open to extending stream up to 3 hours today. I will do that. Ow. Raises evasion when confused. Can you jot that down? Also, whoever was taking notes yesterday, can you send those to me? Because I didn't get those to Drum. I actually didn't receive any notes from yesterday. Is it one of those things where we, nobody, like diffusion of responsibility, nobody actually took notes, or? We'll try Dragon until we get out of the lab here at least. I know that Stu, I think that Stu was. Hope somebody did. There was lots of notes. Anti-Hills, what's up? I think that this has the most likely chance of getting out, so. Ooh, better nature on this might be pretty good. I just started. You're here just in time. I just started right now. Hit me with your best shot! When this Pokemon uses a sound-based move, that type is water. Oh, cool. I now have Simple, though. Oh, I should charge, maybe. I guess we could test Simple. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Charge. Simple worked. A decent strategy might be to pick your Mon in order to ensure your rival gets the worst Evo on the table. Yeah, that's fair. I always pick the one that I think is most likely to, like, has the biggest BST gap, just to maximize my chances of winning. I'm doing all right, Strike. What's up? Dude, I was saying at the start of stream, since my daughter is now 3 years and 1 month old, and since she was born, I think I have unnaturally woken up every single day since that time. So about 1,000 days in a row, an alarm, a wife, or a child has woken me up out of my sleep. So last night I went to bed, I didn't set an alarm and nobody's in the house. I slept for 14 hours, and I feel great. Holy man, it's actually a miracle that your body can, like, do that. You know what I mean? These mons suck. Oh, Noibat kind of gaming though. Victory Star raises physical attack. Let's go Noibat. I'm so used to getting up for work. I don't have a natural alarm like most people. I think, would you guys say that you have a natural body alarm? Like you just naturally wake up at a time? Like maybe you just go to bed at a specific time, but you'll always wake up at the same time? Like that's what, my wife's like that. Not me, man. If my body needs sleep, it's gonna sleep. 100%. Sadly, it's after 5 hours. That's crazy, dude. A natural sleep cycle is 2.5 hours. A lot of people say the best amount of sleep is 8 hours. It's actually, on average, for most people, 7.5. Because most 4-stage sleep cycles are actually, yeah, they're actually 2.5 hours. I wake up by 9 a.m. no matter when I go to sleep. That's wild, dude. I don't set alarms anymore. Dude, I would have crippling anxiety if I didn't set an alarm for something and I had to wake up. That would be really sad. A fist plate. Fister. A barrel door. Fister's back. Noibat, is this your favorite Mon, Vixie? Alright, I got you. You seem a little excited. Let me name this one Vixie. I will do my best. Alright. We got Berry Juice full heal. We can take some wild... You know what? The wild fight's looking pretty good, actually. We got Core Enforcer. And we're, like, reasonably fast, too, you know? Like, you know? It's pretty good. What's the deal with Lash Out? If the user had a stat lowered this turn, damage is doubled. Okay. About 6 to 7.5. Yeah, mods, can we take care of the zest? Oh, wait. 1. Go, Vixie! Boom! 2 down. We got 3 more fights. I love that we got the XP charm working as intended now. If we KO a wild Pokemon, you no longer get any experience unless you have these charms. Lasho being 5 PP is weird. Is it a guaranteed crit? That is weird, actually. I agree. No, I'm confusing it with Wicked Blow. Yeah, that is a weird 5 PP one for sure. We're up to level 10, chat. I still have 2 more fights here. This is going pretty well. There is no exception currently, but I do agree we should probably have an exception for that. One to go, man. We've just one-shot everything here. That's a good, yeah, that's correct, Ray. If you don't have the XP charm, you don't get experience from knocking wilds out. Does anyone know, do you get friendship for beating a wild or only trainers? Normally. All right, man, we got all 5 fights and we didn't even take a point of damage. That was really, really nice. You get friendship from painting Pokemon every fight? Okay. So that's something we do have to change still, is nerfing people getting friendship for fighting wilds. Although Smart said... You guys said conflicting things. I'm gonna trust Smart on this one. So the reason I'm asking is, does that need to be a change within the tracker? Do I need to make it so that... Do I need to make it so that you don't get friendship for knocking out wild Pokemon? That didn't do very much damage. Do 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 da da do 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 do. F is for friends who do stuff together. You don't get friendship for defeating mons. Thank you. Thank you. So by taking out the XP for KOing wilds, we've also got rid of that. That's good. Raises all of the user's stats, but prevents escape. It's an Omniboost? Okay. Perfect! It works! Alright, dude! Let's go! Oh my god, no retreat? Oh, this is sick, dude! This is sick! I love this! Get out of here, Porygon! I mean, it's only 5 PP. I'm fine with this, man. No, seriously, this is fine. That's hard. It's hard. How are you gonna bring this move through the game with you? We were already talking about yesterday, like, you don't have enough moves to get XP. Like, or even right now, like, I don't even have enough to get through 24, 25. I don't think, anyways. We'll see. This is good science. Science rules, man. Science rules. It's really good for the E4, though. Man, maybe giving no retreat as a victory road prize. That's kind of fun. Teach no retreat. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ronan, how we doing? Welcome in. I don't think this is overpowered. I'll be real with you, man. I don't think it is at all. We'll see, though. It'll be fun. Is it an auto take? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Oh, no! If you did that earlier, I could have got 2 stages. Yo, what up, Mick? How we doing? Welcome in. Let's go for a core enforcer. Up. Holy moly, man. This thing's like pretty strong. No retreat with simple is so fun. Do da ya do 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 da 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 da. Yeah, post it in the Discord, Paul. I won't remember anything that you post in here. I'll promise you that. I got goldfish brain, dude. Simple is gonna be so cracked. You gotta remember, I have it coded that in Ascension 2, you are not able to click a setup move more than once. You have my brain? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give it back, Goldfish. It has a new home here. Simple also doubles stat debuffs. That's correct. Can you imagine Simple with the free falling curse? That would be so bad. That'd be so funny, dude. It would actually be so. Oh, it has Moody. Oh, crap. That's crazy. There's lots of restrictions for draining moves, yeah. I'll be making a full update to the rules page. It actually needs like an overhaul, to be honest, so. Moody, you can trust me on this one as somebody who tried to beat Gen 5 Kaizo for the longest time. Moody is not good. Moody is actually quite bad. Da, 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 da. No retreat! Can you have Moody with the Moody Curse? Yes, you can. The Moody Curse is a more simple version of it, though, right? You know what would be interesting? It might be kind of fun to make, like, worse versions of all the curses. Like, I don't know if this is possible, but, like, imagine this. Imagine that you get the Moody Curse, but it's an upgraded version where you get +1 to a stat, but -2 to a random stat. Or you, like, have increased percentages, like 100% to flinch, or 20% to flinch on that other one. Or maybe you're always given the grass type for Chameleon. Like, stuff like that could be kind of fun. I do believe that the AI is coded correctly. I haven't verbalized this, but we actually have an overhaul of the way that Smart AI works. So they're more likely to use like swap outs, stuff like that. Which is kind of cool, actually. I've already been playing on it, and I have noticed a big difference. The problem we were having before is the way it was set up in this used to be that the Smart AI always sent out their biggest Pokemon second, their ace, and that was making it really, really hard to win. So, we don't want Power to Snow, no. That will be banned, Mick, yeah. So anything that buffs your attacking stats is not going to be allowed with draining moves. That's going to be a core rule. I don't think that's true, Hans. Probably still to a small degree, but not as much as it was in Classic. Da da dee 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 dee. Do I want to use another potion here? Yeah, probably I do, yeah. There's a lot of, yeah, what Smart said is true. There's a lot of, like, protect moves in this game that status you, and they're miserable, or they stat drop you. There's Silk Trap, there's Burning Bulwark. There's Toxic Shield or something like that. So there's lots of bullshit. Spiky Shield does damage. Painful Bunker, yeah, that one. Hey, if I go pour myself a whiskey, who's having a beverage? Oh, I know. Let's wait till 5. Let's go to 5 o'clock. I want to have one more coffee, actually. Time Warp, but you lose 100% of your BST. Or your XP. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Arr! Man, that's actually kind of a fun idea, man. I like that. I kind of like that idea. I'm actually gonna write that down. One second.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Swellow.
Swallow!
Trump hates me right now, I guarantee it. Lash out! All right. Power Belt yields defense EVs but decreases the holder's speed by 50%. This is wild. This is wild. Halt vendor trash. Okay. Da 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 dee da 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 ba. Oh no! That was 200 power, wasn't it? No, it was 160 power. Oh god, I hope it dies, dude. Please die. And stab. Oh my god, it was 240. How did we live that? No! Fuck! Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be... Alright, I said I'd do a steel next. Oh yeah, Facade. Wait. No, would it be 150 power? I don't think so. Only if we were statist. Yeah, it was close. Yeah, you're right. It was close. All right. Do do dee da. All right, let's see here. That's a good question. I don't think that's a restriction yet, Darth. I think the better solution, which I have in mind, is to just disable player movement if they're over cap. That's currently the planned fix that I have, but I haven't done it yet. Because it's probably an easier fix than disabling and enabling the trainers over and over. But you know what really grinds my gears, chat? Oops. Is this a 2 to 5? No, it's twice. 100 power, it's 75, right? Yeah. My camera died? Oh shit, did it? Is it back? It seems like it's back. It's probably because I'm watching water as well. Yo, YouTubers! We got 43 peeps in the stream. We got 11 likes. Can we remedy that little situation? Can we get some likes up in here? I know I hate begging for them. I really do, trust me. But it does help me out a lot. I am dead. What's up, Trip? Also, if you guys are able to get a tab open for me over there, that also helps. I forgot to announce to the Discord that I was live. Probably do that. Do do do. Do 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 ba ba da da ba da 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 da. I bowled a 181. Hell yeah! You know what? Let's just go rando. We're going Rock Jacques Shalak. Yeah, don't forget your likes over there on YouTube, guys. I know I have to ask every day. If I look over there and we're at like a 75% like rate, I won't say anything, but... Hugh, thank you for the 27 months and 2-year streak of tier 1 sub. I love you, Hugh. Thank you so much, man. I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I will be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's...
Arbok.
Charbak. Da 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 da. All right. I am dead. Ow! Oh, we're not dead. Stamina. Okay. Hold on. Seeing physical Ice Punch is so satisfying. Dude, I'm really enjoying the extra layer of strategy that everything is adding, right? I feel like the game is harder. Yeah, a little bit. I have been feeling the game is a little bit harder. It's hard to say for sure because you wouldn't think that would be true, but man, it just does feel harder. We'll see once we like really get going. I've lost a lot of runs before Misty. I haven't done that many runs yet, to be fair, either, though. Woo! Sheesh! Knight of Norway. My God, is that a 6-monther? Thank you for the half-year, gamer. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Very, very, very.
Who's that Pokemon?
Water absorb.
It's you.
Whoa, Rock Tomb got a Giga buff, man. It's 60 power, 95 act now. Sheesh. Protean is really cool on this. I wish I had another move. Man, Binacle's actually sick. Dude, this is actually a cool mon. I'm gonna try this, actually. Because we are a target of, we're a target of fighting. So if I use Confuse Ray on turn 1, and then I Sharpen, and then I Ceaseless Edge, like, is that not like a cool combo? I decided on the one-off version of it, so it only works the first time you use. Oh, we got a Rogue Stone. Hold on. Are any of these Rogue Stone Evos? No, they're not, right? Cranidos? Nope. Damn! It doesn't mention one time only? Oh yeah, you're right. We gotta change the Protean description. Can I get a mod to jot that down, please? Stu, are you here today? Are you here, Stu? Tidy Up is better Sharpen? I honestly don't even know what that does. Oh my god, we got a Rindo Berry? That's kind of fun. Oh shit! You're right, that is good. Holy crap. I'm glad you said that. I thought it was an attack dropping move. Bonsley! Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, well, I would set it before I use it, right? So it shouldn't matter. Oh, we don't have a faster Pokemon. That's annoying. Yeah, Tidy Up with Ceaseless Edge. So it'd get rid of all the spikes, right? Yeah, it's pretty wild, actually. Da 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 da. It's upgraded D-Dance, yeah, true. You would say Ceaseless Edge? I was thinking Confuse Ray and become a ghost. I mean, it makes my Ceaseless Edge stronger, I guess. Yeah, maybe like because I don't have any other moves right now, maybe that is just better. But I kind of want to go Confuse Ray first. Does it have a name? Yeah, sure. This is Lord Mookie. What's up, Mookie? This is you, man. Mookster. The Mookmeister. Don't let me down now, okay? Whatever you do. I want the status things to be the worst versions of themselves for the challenge, so I want confusion to be 50%. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna organize like this. Now we tidy. Oh my god, you have no D. You got no D, Pidgey. No D. And then we Ceaseless Edge. It's still faster than me. With Tailwind up, I guess. Pretty fast. Whoa! Cool. That's sick! The Tailwind is out. It's comatose. It is drowsy. Sheesh! Aquatail. We're not no rock Pokemon no more, brother. Oh, we missed. Uh-oh. Yo! Searing Shot is so cool. Ow, don't miss, please. Da 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 dee dee da dee da da doo da da. We can never Evo into Vigoroth? Yeah, we can Evo into Vigoroth. The only thing you cannot Evo into is Shedinja, because... actually that's not true. There are a few things you can't Evo into because they are ability locked. We are not responsible for 95% of the animations. Okay. Let's go with the... Do we go for the same strategy? I think we just Ceaseless Edge this time, maybe. I'm gonna run out of Ceaseless Edges if I don't one-shot stuff. Comatose is a randomized thing. You're just not allowed to use it. Because I want it to show up on other things, right? Ba-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. What's up, Mel? Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions, of course. Okay, we really need to get a move at level 12 here, guys, or we're gonna get cooked. Exactly, yeah. It'll be treated the same way Huge Power and Pure Power are treated. And, Comatose, and I think they're... Moxie is on... Moxie and, like, the other ones are on the edge. They're maybe going out, too. I'm not sure yet. Glad to see you woke up. I got 14 hours of sleep, Reed. I feel actually incredible. What? Skull Bash is 130 power? Righto. Am I streaming till midnight? No, I plan to go until about 9 o'clock, but I said if, I said I'd be open to an extension. I want to make sure I can do a long stream tomorrow, so I can't stay up, like, all night. There's a lot of new people starting the beta testing tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm up in the morning if they need help. All right, let's go for this. Bag sorting is now a core feature of ROGUEMON. Thank you, Drum. It's amazing. Although I did notice that honey, can we jot this down? Honey is, for some reason, getting chunked in as a status heal. We need to get rid of that. Not any immediate plans, Rickett. Nope. Let's see here. What's better? I think it's better to Confuse Ray this one. It's high BST. Let's go for that. Moxie with a Prio moveset? Let Binacle have the honey? No. Time to get clean, boys! Look at all these stack gains we can get. Can you hit yourself a confusion here, please? Oh, my egg isn't on! Oh my god, chat. What happened? Why is my egg not on? Oh, it took it with Thief. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize that. No! That's something you are going to have to play around, chat. I could have healed there. Like, that's on me. I could have definitely healed there. I fudged it. Darn. I want to get the auto tracker loading figured out. Hey, beers deep. Oh, you're coming to party, are ya? Yeah, I'm gonna pour myself a scotch in a minute here. Yeah, Aftermath is gonna be a fun one. I originally had it banned in as part of the rule set, but I realized when I got thinking about it, there is actually counterplay to Aftermath. You just got to make sure you don't go below 25% if you're, if you're scared. You got to keep topped up. It's part of the risk. That said, I will add it to the special. No, sorry. I will add it to the Spidey Sense prize. I think. Did my camera freeze? God damn it. Are we back? Why is my camera a piece, dude? Aftermath is 25%, yeah. You're excited for the random tile? Oh, yeah. What's up, Elias? Yeah, I think the drawback they were going for is to make them like lower power and stuff, but power creep happened, and after a while it just, it was negligible. Power creep became a real problem in like Gen 5. Hold the line! Ah! Does it go like, how is this actually randomizing? I should ask Drum. Like, is it cycling through, or is it actually choosing a random one every second? Don't know. Shoutouts to Tidy Up? Yeah, exactly. That's like a case example. They're like, how could we make Dragon Dance, one of the best setup moves ever, better? I know, let's make Quiver Dance. Let's make Victory Dance. Let's make Tidy Up. Let's just make like a million setup moves that are better. Get out. Volt absorbing Pachirisu. That's gonna be a setting. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a setting. It's not there yet, but it'll go right here eventually. It'll be like a checkbox that says exclude types you've won with or something like that. But you gotta realize though that the leaderboards, we're making leaderboards for ROGUEMON, and they're almost ready. So if you get a win, you might want to go for more wins because you're going to be competing against other people for win totals and score and shit like that. So I would say that, like, I don't know, it depends what you want to do, right? If you want to be a completionist and win with every type, you can do that. If you want to compete on the leaderboards and get multiple wins and score, you can do that. Yeah, Gen 5 is so hard, but if you get Quiver Dance, it's nice. I did ban Imposter in ROGUEMON. Because you can get badge boost in this game, I was gonna leave it in, but it still feels pretty bad, and it's not even really that fun, right? So, holy moly, we got a brand spanking, fresh out of the box, new sub to the channel? Brand new sub. Sage Raven. Sage Raven, thank you very, very much for the first time sub. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It helps me out so much. Slowking. Thank you for creating this cool community. Oh, dude, it has been my absolute pleasure. I promise you, I've had so much fun in the last 3 years and met so many cool people along the way making ROGUEMON. I was saying yesterday, like, never in my wildest dreams did I think that ROGUEMON was going to be this popular when I started out on the journey. So does Soul Cure helium? Soul Cure is hilarious. Draco Meteor and Magma Storm. Okay. Sap Sipper Water type. Not too bad. Meteor Beam is hilarious. Hold on, maybe. Okay, do you guys want to go for the Chin Chow that has Sap Sipper? And a pretty good moveset? Or do you want to go with the Shinx that has Salt Cure and a Stab Electro Web, and would Evo in the forest too? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Chin Chow? Salt Cure is a top 3 move? It's a little slow for this kind of a challenge, I think. I mean, this does seem like it has a pretty good moveset, actually. All right, let's try this. We don't have any physical attacks when our physical attack is slightly better, but... What's the rundown for this beta testing? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, but basically I'm trying to cheat and find bugs, and I'm trying to break the game so that we can fix it again. Yeah, imagine we get a Swampert Evo on this. That'd be so cool. Yesterday, I did find some pretty huge bugs. It's like an HD. It just has seasons, meat. It has seasons. We are in summer right now. We are on summer day 30. So actually in one day, it's gonna change to fall. You'll see the trees change and everything too. It's really cool. Look at the little like head things on the Chin Chow. By the time this gets to an open beta, I would imagine we actually have some new prizes and curses and stuff too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No, we resist. We're okay. All Pokemon games have bugs. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Ronan. Are there new moves and abilities? Meat? You're not here very often, are you? Chad, help Meat out, okay? Help him out. We got this. We'll get you there, man. We'll get you there. Yeah, this is ROGUEMON Split. It has every single move and ability ever in the game. Nidrig, what up? Alright, if you want to name the Pokemon one gifted sub or membership, you can name it. Staten! Thank you for the 14 months! You absolute beauty, I love you. My personality just grew coming in here. I tend to have that effect on people.
Who's that Pokemon?
Love you, dude. Thank you so much. I'm excited you're on board tomorrow.
It's Ampharos.
Okay, so we took the 5 Wild Fight vouchers. You'll see if you go to your ROGUEMON bag, we actually have those vouchers. If you don't have these vouchers, you actually do not get experience for fighting wild Pokemon. So because we have those, we will. I missed. Fine. What does Sap Sipper do? It sucks off grass moves. We cannot be hit by grass moves. I would suggest not dropping grilled cheese sandwiches on the floor. True. Okay, I want to go get more coffee here, guys. I destroyed my coffee, and it's still hot upstairs, so I want to go get some more. Guess people were cheating? No, it's not. Nothing. It's. I jokingly label it as anti-cheating. I'm not serious about that. Maybe people were, maybe they weren't. It's a self-imposed challenge at the end of the day. But because I'm making leaderboards, and there's a lot of new players who have never played Pokemon before, it's more for those people to hold their hand and like be like, hey, this is how you do the challenge. It doesn't let you do things you're not allowed to do. Because yeah, there's a lot of rules, and yeah, people don't read them very closely. Yeah, people are gonna screw things up. So it's more for new players and the integrity of the leaderboards. Tebow! Tebow, it's our anniversary! Happy 1 year, gamer. Thank you for the 7-month streak at tier 1 as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, you got Hitmonchan. Nice.
It's Hitmonchan.
Hitmonchan!
We believe, Croz. Let's go. If you believe in me, then I believe in me. So for science, let's actually like KO another wild Pokemon. You guys want to do that? Oops. Should have clicked a 100% accurate move here. Oh no, that sucks. That would depress me to no end, Ronan. Okay, here we go. Oh no, we have one more fight here. One sec. Because they have more options that are non-contact. You have moves like attack order. You have a bigger array of physical moves that used to be special moves that don't make contact. So it's not perfectly balanced still. It still favors special attackers, I do believe. But there are more options for physical attackers that are non-contact. So physical attackers should be more viable in Split than they are in like the legacy version of ROGUEMON, but... Okay, so chat, take note of where we are here. Take note of where we are in our XP. We shouldn't get any XP at all for beating this Shinx. We should get nothing for doing this. The fight should just end, and that's that. Yeah, see, we didn't get any XP there. So that's what the XP charms are for. So if people wanted to, like, they didn't know how it worked and they wanted to farm up their Pokemon or whatever, they couldn't do it. They wouldn't be able to. I'll show some of the, like, anti-cheating or, like, hand-holding features that we've added. I did experiment with them yesterday. But as you guys think of things to try, please just suggest them in the chat. We'll try them, okay? We will try them. Like healing outside of battle, equipping items we're not supposed to, things like that. Do you get EVs? Good question. I don't know. I would assume no. Oh, stab jet punch, chat. It's a cryo move as well. Let's drop air slash, I think. Yeah, let's drop air slash. No, meteor beam is a good Brock out, right? Because it buffs your special attack. Our shop's completely locked? Let me show you, Lord Mookie. Give me 1 second. That's a good idea. Let's go try to shop. It should be locked, I think, Moon. How many moves are in the pool now? I don't know an exact number. 1,000? Every single move. Even like raid boss moves from Scarlet Violet, literally every single move. Pokemon Go moves were here, although I did take some out because they're too strong. So every move was there, minus a few that I've removed. Yeah. All right, so let's try a few cheating things, right? We took some damage here, but we haven't finished the segment. This is technically cheating in Roguemon. You're not allowed to heal. If you try to heal, Oak's like, nah, bruh. Can't do that. We can't do that. I've watched so much Ironmon. Welcome to your new home, Womblo. I've got you, dude. If we go to the Pokemon Center, every route, or the game is segmented, right? Are we allowed to heal here? No, we're not. What if we go to Mom's house? What if I want to go cheat and buy some potions? Let's go buy some potions. That would be illegal. Buy. They're sold out! There's no potions, dude. There's nothing. Let's go back to see Mom, man. Let's see what Mom's saying. Can Mom heal me? Mom! Mom, I'm injured! Mom, please help me! Mom, who the fudge are you? Can't heal here either, chat. Dad, heal me, Dad! Doody da 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 dee doody doody doo doody da. Heal me, Dad, please. It's tough out here in the trenches, man. Potions are on recall, yeah. All right. A grass gem. Grass gem is a consumable item. What it does is it buffs a grass move on use 1 time. So it's an immediate decision. We're gonna say no. I'll have to show you that later, potatoes. Do you always talk to the mime? I always say what's up to the mime. I want to add some more chat messages that can randomly generate there. We know this has water absorb. So we know to use Sandsteer Storm here. That is Stab Meteor Beam. Hope we don't miss here. Oh no! Okay, we gotta risk it. Jet Punch. Yes! It wasn't the water absorb one. We got lucky. Every Pokemon has 2 abilities in ROGUEMON, so I knew that we might get lucky there. That was lucky. Sand Shrew! Alright, gamers! We're gaming. Wish you could have sprites. I mean, literally, we could do something like that. There could be like a Hall of Fame room where all of your winners are standing. We could literally do. Like, that's actually a pretty cool suggestion, actually. You should write that down. You guys have cool ideas, but then nobody ever writes them down anywhere. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'll forget that within 20 minutes, guys. So. Punch it in the face, man. Pop. Da, da, da. Should we Meteor Beam this? Sure. Let's suck in all of the planets in the universe! Unleash them! Can you chill out here, pal? You gonna 5-pack me now? Is that what we're doing? You fucking game. I don't know what that was. Literally have no idea. I'm glad I did though, whatever it was. Metapod. Get sludged on, Metapod. We want to learn Detect. I shall not. I will not. Could not. We're gonna get a run today, guys. We did get on 3 runs yesterday, but they all died before Misty. You got a walking wake? Oh, that's cool. What a cool mon. We do have a wide lens, actually. Wide lens is pretty damn good for us. Put that on for Brock if we make it there. No, innards out is banned. I don't like things that don't have counterplay or like stuff like that suck, man. It's just not fun. If you want it to be in the true nature of a roguelike, there should be like some semblance of counterplay for stuff. Hey, let's go. Downloading Whooper? Hey, we're a 4-star Chinchou now, though. The red star means that you gained it on the fight. That's what that means. Hey, Sir Henry, welcome. You got a lurking word going on? As long as you got the twerk going on too, I'm all good with it. Oh, nice! We found a heal, chat. Super potion. A super potty. It means that we started as a 3-star Mon at the beginning of having this Pokemon, and since then, we became a 4-star Pokemon. We became a 4-star Pokemon when we picked up Jet Punch. So it gave us another star. Bop. Flame Body! I'm glad we learned that on the last fight here. That's good. Do 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 do. Da da do dee 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 da do dee do dee da dee do dee do dee da da. No, all physical moves do not make contact. That's not even true in Gen 3. I don't think I have added that, jabronis. I'm not sure, actually. The item pool is almost identical to the way it was before. It is a difference. The difference in probability of finding a heal is less than 1%. It was 10.5% in classic Roguemon, and now it is... Sorry, it was 11.3% in classic Roguemon. Now it is like 10.6. So very, very slightly lower. 20%. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. Shell sidearm? Yeah, that's a cool move. Cryo bullet punch. Shiny charms are already a thing now. If you full clear in Ascension, you literally will get a shiny charm. Shiny charms are now in Roguemon. They are there. So if you full clear a shiny charm, your probability of getting shiny is drastically increased. Once you full clear all 5 Ascensions when they exist, you will have a 100% chance of finding shinies. Thank you guys for all the resubs today. I do plan to go until about 9 o'clock my time. I did say I was open to going a little bit later potentially, but we'll see. I gotta toss 2 potions, unfortunately. What's up, Mike? How we doing, dude? Do they show up as shinies? They will show up as shiny in the tracker. The following sprite will also be a shiny, chat. See the little Chinchou behind me? If you have a shiny Chinchou, the shiny following you, or the follow sprite will also be shiny. I mean, yeah, Drum is entirely to thank for that sprite. That and all of the love and dedication. Dude, I can't even, I was saying it yesterday, but like, I don't even know how many lines of code there were. My guess is like 10 to 20,000. It's a monster, dude. It's insane how much progress Drum has made on this in a very short period of time. So, yeah, you like Opera? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need 21 more people to sign up with Opera. That would be really, really good for me. I guess I might as well segue that into my promo. If you guys are looking for a new browser, actually, even if you're not, you should definitely try it out. It has a built-in ad blocker and a built-in VPN for free. You can limit your CPU allocation towards it because a lot of browsers are complete resource hogs. Chrome! So, yeah, try it out. It's really cool. You can customize the way it looks. It's actually like so sick. So I'm gonna link it in the chat. I need 21 more people to try it out, and that would be really, really nice for me. So even if you just like hate it, just uninstall it, right? It's easy. There you go. Everyone, literally everybody that's tried it, that has come back to say something in my chat has been like, I love it. I'm gonna keep using it. So let that just speak for itself. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Rock Gamba. Even if you're already using it, if you are on an outdated version and you like use my link to reinstall it or whatever, that does still help me out. I'm gonna get some coffee while you guys Gamba. I'll be right back. Da-da-da-da-dee. Oh my god, Nidra gets so good, dude. Actually. We do got a Gamba live here, chat. 67% of YouTubers believe. I'm waiting for the ads, guys. It's insane how many moves there are after Gen 3. Every time you play, I'm totally lost. Literally, Menno, like, I'm with you. I don't know probably like 40, 60% of these moves. But I think that's like the cool thing of ROGUEMON is once you get playing, you learn the moves. Like, when I started playing Natdex even, I didn't even know half the Pokemon. Now I know probably all the Pokemon. It teaches you, if you're like somebody that's hesitant to get into later gens of Pokemon, this is a great segue for you to learn new moves, new Pokemon, new abilities. Like, I'm learning on the fly right now, guys. I don't know all this stuff. It'll increase tomorrow, Tef. Yeah, it's a 24-hour increase. So when you come back tomorrow, if you download it, it'll be higher. You always do random battles on Showdown? Dude, it's a great way. I was even toying with the ability, or the ability. I was toying with the idea of playing with like Japanese, with Japanese subtext. Because I want to learn Japanese. I want to go to Japan, man. When my kids are a little older, when my kids are like in high school and whatever, I want to travel to Japan for a while. So I want to learn a little bit of the language. I traveled to Thailand for about a month, and I learned a good amount of Thai. Well, I've lost it now, but I did learn a pretty good amount of Thai. I could survive. I took 2.5 years of Spanish when I was doing my postgrad, so I know a good chunk of Spanish. I'm Canadian, so I, through the school system, know enough French to get by. So like I know enough of some languages. I just want to know enough. Basically the numbers, hello, how are you, where's the bathroom, give me a beer, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm doing A2, Timothy, yeah. But like, that's the fun thing, yeah. Sorry, back to the Roguemon thing. Like, we've made it really easy for new players. If you want to be like, what's Sap Sipper do? You click on Sap Sipper, it tells you. You want to be like, what the hell's Sand Steer Storm? You click on it. Tells you. We've made it really easy for new players to get into the game. If you don't know this stuff, it's fine, you'll learn. I'm drinking a beer. I'm gonna pop a scotch after this coffee. I'm gonna scotch it up. Thank you everybody that's like become a new supporter, by the way. I've had a lot of new people roll through the channel in the last like probably few months as Roguemon's really been growing very, very quickly. A lot of new subscribers. That helps me out a lot, guys. I want to stay full-time. I do this. This is my only source of income. I do this as a job every day. Even when I'm not streaming, I am working on stream stuff and Roguemon stuff. Thank you for everybody who's done 6 months in advance, become a member on YouTube, or used a Twitch Prime here. You guys have really helped me out a lot. Thank you. I'm new to the channel, first day here, Niedrick. Your badges give you away, man. If there is 8 beers deep, I don't know how to set it up, sorry. You need the emulator and your legally purchased version of Fire Red Leaf Green, so. What's this? Brock avoids eye contact. Oh my god, there's a plot? Who made this? This is so sick. He seems absent. Hey, Ecos, I'm good, man. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. Oh no, I forgot to put on my item, chat. You distracted me. I had wide lens. Oh, Glaciate is fine. Glaciate is totally fine, dude. Except for it drops my speed. That does suck. Media beam! We're gonna be so slow though, dude. We're gonna be like -6. It's fine. I've already conceded I'm gonna be slower than everything in this gym battle. So let's at least set up our special attack. Will Split be available for everyone tomorrow? No. I'm doing a closed beta because there's gonna be a lot of bugs. So I've given it to some of my good streamer friends so that they can stream it with their communities and find all the bugs for me. And yeah, then the next stage will be an open beta where we give it to a much larger group of people. And then after that, a full release. Timelines on all that stuff? No idea. Depends how many bugs we find. I'll just put it this way though. Yesterday I was playing and I completely crashed my game 3 times, so. I don't want to give it to the masses because can you imagine my single poor dev trying to field 4,000 complaints? The Discord is like 4K people now and growing every day. Rock polish? Why would you ever do that? Timeline is when it's ready. Correct. It's actually much better if testing is done not on speed up. I actually requested my testers do not use speed up. We do not want Thief. It's kind of weak. It is a physical move, but yeah, I don't want it. We do have Jet Punch, so we can avoid the speed thing if something is weak. Why is everything setting up speed? I'm already -4, you idiot! Oh my god, dude, we're doing it! Go one gift, it doesn't even have a name. We didn't name it? This is a travesty. Okay. It stole my lucky egg. It sucks. Trick Room would be so good right now. We have 2 to go, guys. We're over halfway there. Oh my god, everything is weak. Okay, I'm gonna potion here to try to play it a little bit safe, and hopefully it doesn't hit me too hard, because the ace is coming out last.
Living on a prayer.
Exactly. What's this? Plasma fists? Oh. I was expecting far more damage. Oh! Stop it! Okay, 1 to go, chat. 1 to go! Come on, dude, please! Oh, it's a pillow! I think we go Pryo, right? Pryo? Over half? Just don't do it. Yes! Let's go! Yeah! All right, man. We beat Brock, chat. We beat Brock. Let's go. You felt it then. Repetition. Like you've stood here many times before. This is the favorite line that I wrote for the entire plot. When I came out with this, I laughed out loud. Sitting here by myself, I just laughed. I was like, that's good. Oh, shit. So good, dude. Flare Blitz. No, thank you. I'm good on that. So, when you get a TM from a gym leader, it does pop up in the tracker like this. Inflicts regular damage. You take 1/3 of the damage as recoil. It has a 10% chance to burn. Ocelotl, welcome in. How are you today? We got ourselves 50 more HP cap and 2 status cap. Okay, we have Sap Sipper, so I don't think we want the ability capsule. What does Regenerator do, chat? Can somebody help me out here? Let's actually do a poll. A poll would be fun. Regenerator is heal on switch out. Oh my god, you can swap out in this game. I wanted that to be a mechanic of Roguemon. If you have U-turn and your HM pal, you can actually swap out. So if you have like U-turn or flip turn or whatever the fuck that water move is called, you would be able to use Regenerator. But you'd only really be able to do it once because then your HM friend's gonna die. No, I think we probably just take the duplicator, right? Because we want to get a PP Max or an Elixir or something, right? Oh, we got a poll up. Actually, wait. Can we end that poll really quick? I have a new poll widget. Thank you for setting that up. Do you mind ending it for me, though? Check this out. What prize would you take, chat? Would you take Potion X3? Let's see how many Giga Gamers we have in the chat today. Duplicator? Or would you take HP Cap plus 50 and Ability Capsule? Not Capsules. Capsule. Alright, how many Giga Gamers are here today? 1, 2, or 3? All you have to do is type 1, 2, or 3 in the chat to vote. I did test the Ability Capsule, yes. I confirmed it worked. 1, 2, or 3? What would you guys take here? Works on YouTube as well. Our current ability is Sap Sipper. So if we stay a water type, it'd be really good. If we go electric, suboptimal. Now, Regenerator doesn't really do anything, but I will say, like, just taking 50 cap is good. The question is it good enough to get rid of Sap Sipper for it? Sap Sipper boosts your attack +1 if you slurp. Does it really? No way. I didn't know that. Whenever a grass type Pokemon hits this Pokemon, its attack rises 1 stage. I did not know that. Yes, the ability capsule is forced if you take option 3. That is correct. Sap Sipper's so good, dude! Chat, I think you have hit the nail on the head here. We have 22 Giga Gamers in the chat and counting. I do believe I think I want to go Duplicator here. So strong, right? We have a lot of Giga Gamers in the chat today. I knew you guys had it in you. All right. Now we have the shopping phase. I could break down my hyper, but it doesn't really make sense to do it. I have good heals. I think I'm actually just gonna go for a para heal, I think. Because we can mitigate fire and poison. Let's do that. Oh my god, Swampert Evo would be so insane. Good job, chat. Let's go. Oh, look, chat. The seasons changed while we were inside. It used to be, whatever, and now it's winter. Carib Soul with the 6 months in advance at tier 3. Holy! Give me some Giga units in the chat for Carib Soul. Thank you so much. Wow.
It's Scizor.
13 months, gamer. Thank you so much. I love you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for paying out the Gamba. Congratulations to the believers. I'll be honest, I didn't actually think we were gonna win here. Okay, so what are some ways we could cheat here, guys? If you're a ROGUEMON gamer, what are some ways you could cheat? We haven't cleansed our bag yet, right? We have not cleansed our bag yet. We still have all the stuff. Buy some potions. Let's go buy some potions. Nope. Equip an item. Okay. You still have 2 items and 1 TM to cleanse. Leave anyways? Let's leave anyways for now. Teleport to the end. True. Let's try equipping an item. Okay, there's no equip button, and the unlock button is only there for testing. So it'll only say toss if you try to do this. Unlock is only there for testing. If I hit unlock on it, right, then it would show give. So if I try to equip the wide lens, I cannot do that. What about equipping items through the PC? Sure, let's go try that. Damn. What about giving a potion? Good question. Ah, you thought of something. Good. See, this is why I do this with you guys. That should also be turned off. Is anyone keeping notes for me today? We should not be able to give our heals to our HM friend unless you have the Luck Incense prize. Yeah, good catch. I'm glad you suggested that. Do I have any berries? No. What's up, anti-heals? Let's go. All right, we haven't cleansed our bag yet. So let's just try to keep our items and go fight a trainer. Not currently, but I have that on the back burner, Tef. Hello! Fight me! Fight me! You still have locked items that need cleansing, and then the cleansing reminder pops back up. Giving items through the Pokemon menu. Nope, only the heals show up, which we need to also block. I don't know about that read, actually. So there has to be a point in time where it's just like, you know, I can only restrict so much. You know, it's not like once you get fly, can I stop you from flying all over creation and just picking up all the stuff? I mean, I probably could, but I mean, at one point you're just like, okay. But you notice how when you go to cleanse your items out of the bag, the heals are not there. You notice how my hyper potion does not show up? That's because you don't have to cleanse those. So items that are not supposed to be cleansed do not show up in the bag when you're getting rid of stuff. We beat Brock Chat and we are a 4-star Pokemon, so this is now 4 subs if you want to name it. I can't believe nobody believed in this thing. It's wild. 4 gifts, subs or memberships. Also, wait, can you not buy repels? I'm so glad you asked that question. As soon as you beat Brock, there are no more wild encounters. What does that mean, Croz? You can't poison dance anymore either. No poison dancing. You will die from poison. What am I doing this? Oh yeah, this is 4 gifts. Yeah, forgetting to cleanse is no longer a thing. So we have fully cleansed our bag now. So if we run over here, this trainer should fight us. Beautiful. It didn't change name? Yeah, it did. It's just not showing. There you go. We have a pretty good moveset here too, guys. We do have a pretty good moveset as well. And we're going to Evo in Mount Moon as well. I'm really excited for this run. What the hell is Darkest Lariat? Ow. Damage calculation ignores target stat modifiers, including evasion. That is crazy, dude. That's actually so crazy. Oh, no. Okay, let's go heal. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Let's go heal. We took some damage. Let's go heal. Oh, what? I wasn't. I can explain, brother. I was just. Thought I forgot a Pokeball on the counter. Oh, yeah. No. I would never do that. I would never, dude. Yeah. You can trust me. Do I potion? I'm gonna use a potion here. No, Mom would be the exact same, Azalea. I'm not running all the way back there to show you. You can trust me. Do Pokemon heal if you put them in the box? I just showed you that. You can't operate the box. It has been unplugged. What if you actually wanted to heal to avoid the segments? You can do that, but you gotta fight the mandatories first. There are mandatory trainers. If you finish the mandatories, things change. I'll show you. So it had neutralizing gas. Did that mean my sap zipper was not activated for that fight? That's cool. Okay, we still have Mandos. Let's do, you can see in the tracker right here that we still have 2 more mandatory fights. Let's do those mandatory fights. And then we'll continue. I don't want to risk status is the main reason. Like, I want a Meteor Beam, but I don't want to risk status. I'll show you, Sprite. You're going to see in 1 sec here, dude. Yeah. Let me just get through the Mandos. Unleash the power of the universe! God, I love Meteor Beam. Such a cool move, dude. It's so cool. Another Nimble is back. It has Ez1, so it has Unnerve and Grimnay, I believe. What's up, Nate Dog? Do-do-do-do-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god! Oh, what? I got robbed, man! A 5-pack? Niedric with the god dice roll, you effing legend! They get 1 month of extended VIP for the low price of 5 gifted subs. Chat, hype it up for my boy Niedric. Thank you so much, gamer. Wow. You got a discount, dude. Your inability to roll high on a D20 is finally benefiting you. Hype it up in the chat, everybody. Let's see. Make it rain. Giga Chads. You're the best, dude. Thank you so much. Let's get ready to thunder. Thunder! Love you, dude. Thank you so much. Your VIP will be delivered in the chat momentarily. Darkwing rolling the sub dice. Rolls an 18. Okay, we have 1 more mandatory fight here, chat. 1 more. I'm gonna pick up this item. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. It's just a sell item, I believe. It might be like an Evo item for like a Mega. Something weird like that. Like Zacian, maybe? Clamperl. Clamper. There it is, Niedric. Your VIP has been extended until April the 16th, 2026 at 7:18 in the PMs. I love you, brother. Okay, we fought all the mandatories, but I'm a little bit weak. Let's go back and try to heal again for science, okay? Let's go back and try to heal for science. We did complete all of the mandatories. Let's see if that changes anything. Yeah, still no name. Oh, I guess Niedric can name it. True. Niedric, do you want to name the Pokemon? I do remember the booty slaps. Okay, so if we try to heal now, Nurse Joy says you still have 4 trainers and 1 item remaining in the segment. Do you still want to heal? Are you ready to end the segment? No, I want to keep fighting for XP, so no, I'm not. We're gonna name this Water Raikou. Okay, all right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. Thank you for the 5-pack, dude. What's up, sub? All right. I don't really want to use another potion though. Let's see if we can get through the rest of this. People are gonna mash? Seems like a skill issue to me. Maybe you have a point though, Oik. Everyone's in such a rush these days, you know? Just smell the roses along the way. Why, you know, just slow her down a couple notches there. Yeah, the randomized music is easily one of the best features of it, for sure. You're gonna one-shot everything? I don't really have the greatest attack stats. That was a really good miss there. I play at 800x by default. Gamer, you need to take a nap, and when you wake up the next morning, just reassess how... Oh my god, Dragon Dance! So I don't think we want, well, no, I don't think we, like, we're not really a setup mon. We're like slow and frail and stuff. And we only have 1 physical move. I'm not gonna take that. No, you can't customize it. Not yet anyways. It's not a very high on my priority list feature, so I wouldn't expect that to be anytime soon. Can you move, please? Gamer. Thank you. I mean, do you guys want to listen to this? Sounds like shit. Oh! Chat! You know what to do! The duplicator is clutching! Oh my god! What do I duplicate? Fill the chat with your personalities! Oh my god, dude, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! So this is how new duplicator works, by the way. You see how we picked up the PP Max? The duplicator will now prompt you because it's always an immediate decision. It'll say, hey gamer, do you want to use your duplicator right now? If you click no, then you don't do it. It's gone. If you click yes, then you get 2 of them. So let's try yes, because I definitely want to duplicate that. Oh my god, Shiru, what's up, dude? Sorry, I just saw you rated. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some closed beta testing of my ROGUEMON challenge. This is a new version of the challenge that I'm dubbing ROGUEMON Split. It has all of the new moves and abilities, and yes, I literally mean all of them. Has a ton of quality of life. It has seasons and time of day and a bunch of other stuff. So if you guys like roguelikes and Pokemon, you'll probably really, really like this. Thank you so much for the raid, Shiro. Did we get a shout out, please? You guys want to go? We got 2 PP Maxes. But you do have to use them right. I wonder if it's going to prompt me to use both of them. I'm going to put it on Jet Punch and Sludge Wave. Okay. PP Max must be used or trashed. Let's go, dude! It works. Oh my god, the Chinchou looked a little dead. Why has it got X's in its eyes? Hope you had a good stream, Shiru. Thanks again, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, we want to go get a little bit more XP here. Let's go do that. That is actually insane for this run, by the way. I'm a little bit nervous to fight the big boy trainers. It's going good today. We haven't had any major problems. Yesterday, I did crash the game a few times. You think they're plus signs? I don't know, man. Oh, we lost Sap Sipper. Purple haze, well, I kiss the sky. That's a Jimi Hendrix reference for you youngins in the chat. If you don't know Jimi Hendrix, don't ever talk to me again. Should I fight this trainer? Let's go for it. I know a chatter who got that one. Good. Jimmy Helix? Let's sludge. Jimmy Neutron? Oh no. No, no, no. No. I am scared! Oh, don't have aftermath. Don't do anything stupid. I think we're done. Let's move on. Okay, so the trainer I didn't fight, I don't actually know. Do you have to make contact for Aftermath? I think you do, actually. Oh, baby!
Avert your eyes, chat.
Out of respect.
Out of respect.
Okay, so the trainer we did not fight, right, is the trainer that was down the ledge. So if we go to Nurse Joy here, she's gonna say, Cross, gamer, you're pussing out early, man. Why are you leaving early? You still have 1 trainer remaining. Are you ready? Yeah, I have 1 HP, Nurse Joy. I'm living on a prayer. Heal me! So she's like, fine, all right. What? So she heals you. The trainer progresses to Mount Moon, the tracker. But now I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go back and fight that trainer. It was this guy right here. Oh. So once you heal, the trainers are turned off. You can't cheat. Darn. All right, we have our first curse of the run, chat. Shiru, welcome to the team, man. You're gonna be my HM friend. Shiru does sort of give me Magikarp vibes in a weird way. All right, mods, can we get a Gamba for Shiru? Let's get a Gamba for Shiru. Will Shiru have a water-typed move? Blue hats if you think yes. Pink hats if you think no. Mage Masher! Gamer, thank you very, very much for the 7 months and the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Cubone.
Cubone! Raymond, thank you for the gifted sub to Shiru. Thank you so much. Can I get a mod to set up a Gamba for Shiru, please? So we don't need to worry about repels because there are no wild encounters. That was a small bug. If anyone could track that down. Can somebody please mark that?
It's Charizard.
Can I get somebody just to verify? Do I have anyone taking notes for me today for bugs? All right. So we have the curse of free fall. Free fall is every turn we gain +1 speed. Once we hit maximum speed, we lose 1/8 of our total maximum HP. This is actually more of a blessing for us than a curse because we're pretty slow. We actually only have 27 speed. So I actually am pretty happy with this curse right now. Acid armor, pass. Try teaching the TM you picked up. Good idea. Let's try to teach the TM we picked up. This would be a form of cheating because we do not have access to teaching this TM right now as per the rules. If we hit it, there's no use button. So we are not able to teach acid armor. But that has been accounted for. Good suggestion. Keep those up, guys. Keep trying to find ways to cheat. Every time you think of a way to cheat, tell me. I'll try it. It's so much, Shiru. Yeah, man. It's come a very, very long way. Once your HM friend faints, that's it. I'm actually allowing moves that swap in your Magikarp as illegal things you can do. So you might find some weird and fun interactions with that. You technically could rewind the emulator, but we will know. The reason why we will know is I want to keep the integrity of the leaderboard that I'm creating in place. If you are somebody that does that, I would suggest you don't do that. Just because it will flag you. It will flag you, we will know, and yeah. I don't think you're gonna be on the leaderboard if you're doing that. I could swap to my carp. Yeah, I could do that actually. I guess that's something we could turn off, technically. I will eventually make a 4,000 lined document of all of the changes that are going into Roguemon Split, but I won't be doing that right now. Hey, we found a hill, let's go. How would you know? Well, no. Did I grab that item in there? They're not turned off. I'm actually suspicious that that's a bug. I'm gonna write that down, actually. TM44 Dragon Hammer? Sheesh! That's a big move right there. Try teaching a move tutor bro TM without the prize. I will do that, but I'm not gonna do it yet. No move in here is fake, I assure you. They're all existing Pokemon moves from somewhere. But I can see why you'd say that. Can you use an escape rope? Yeah, sure. Let's just sludge wave. I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate your patience. If you want to pop on over to my YouTube and like the stream and maybe leave a lurk, it would help out a lot. Also, the ads are skippable there, just saying. Just a weird coincidence. I hate when you guys get ads, guys. It's the worst. I hate running ads. I like money, but I don't like running ads, you know? Ba 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 ba. Is this going to be an extension that we could tweak our games to play? This is going to be what Roguemon is once it's ready. And I don't have an estimated time of release. It'll be ready when it's ready. I like Purple Surf. I do too. Ah! I should always lead with Ice Punch, actually. Or, sorry, Jet Punch. I should always lead with Jet Punch turn 1 because I'm so slow. Unless it's resisted. $366. I'll hit it with a sand. Oh, it has Wind Rider. What the fudge is Wind Rider? What is going on? Raises the attack if hit with a wind move? Okay. Let's settle down here, Flappy. We evolve next level, chat. Oh man, we should get a Gamba. Nobody Gamba'd on this one anyways. Let's delete this Gamba and make a Gamba for the Evo. I delete Gambas that don't hit 20k. That hit only 3k. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do anything dumb. Okay, Charm's fine. All right, let's go grab some items because I want to use a potion, but I don't know. We'll see. One sec. I think like once we Evo, it's probably fine. Eviolite. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Is there another item I can grab here? Yeah, there's one more. Eviolite is really interesting, actually. I bet Eviolite would be a pretty fun Brock prize. Legit. Eviolite would be really good for low BST. Oh my god, that's really nice. Enigma Berry's great. If you get hit with a super effective move, you heal for a quarter of your max. It's basically a citrus berry, but when you get hit. It'll be programmed for BST 10. It's not currently, but I don't think it is currently, but it will be. Eviolite for BST 10 Mons. Also potential rock. That's kind of cool. Is there any plans for randomization done inside the game? It already is done inside the game. That's where the randomization is occurring. That was like the bulk of the 10,000 line coded project. I want to fight another trainer here. I just don't know who I want to fight. Let's fight this guy. We're pulling a big job here, kid. Get out of here. Get out of here. Probably spam. Again, that's kind of a question of like, how much restriction do I actually want to do? That might be a little too much. You know, like if you're doing that, you already kind of know you're doing what you're not supposed to be doing. Shell Smash? That's really, really scary. I mean, if it uses a super effective move, the Enigma Berry will proc before the damage goes in, right? Is that correct? When does Enigma Berry proc? After damage or before? I think it's before damage, right? No, I'm gonna use Jet Punch. I just want to know. It's after damage? Shit, really? Should before. The duality of chat. Everyone always puts conflicting information every time I ask a question. When does it proc? Before or after? First chatter, before. Second chatter, after. Thanks! Which is it? It's after? Okay. Chalcum. Oh shit! I just used that in the sun. That was stupid. Ow. I should probably use a potion here. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a pot. We're gonna pop a potty here. Can you use honey? I don't, what is it? It says attract wild Pokemon. What does it do? Oh, it does actually give you a wild encounter. Ah, cool. Why would that ever be a benefit to you? It's sweet scent. Oh, okay, cool. It's definitely not a status heal though. I should have killed it, yeah, actually. No, it actually doesn't let you skip a poison tick. I know factually that poison ticks do not reset in encounters. That was a request of mine. There is no poison dancing. There is no dodging the poison. The poison will come for you, and it will get you. Seriously though, no poison dancing, that sucks. Poison dancing is the worst form of content on the entire platform. Well, that and friendship farming, one of those two. Well, sketch farming's also bad. No, it shouldn't give you XP. I'm pretty sure that would not have worked. You have to have the programming is you have to have the XP charm to get experience from wilds. If you don't have the XP charm, you won't get it. So I could have tested it, but I already know you wouldn't have. I mean, that kind of tech is fine. Pause menu, that's fine. It takes 1 second. You could Giga Suck a wild? Yeah, I think we'll just take honey just out of the pool. Let's actually just remove honey from the pool. Let's just Jet Punch. Are you able to kill and get XP in the forest? No, I was just talking about that. Is somebody trying to do that? Just whoever's trying to do that next, just tell them to try. Tell them to try it. Literally, if you think of something to try, just try it. Fine. If it works, good. This is what the beta testing's all about. I want you to try to do weird shit. We're about to Evo here, chat. This is really exciting. Oh yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. I was wondering, I was curious because I just talked about it, so I was really wondering where that came from. My live stream just showed up in my YouTube feed, so I've done my part in spreading your fame. I don't know what that means, but sounds like thank yous are in order. No, the shop phase is already like its own unique thing, Niedric. I just want to keep the shop phase the shop phase. That's a good question. I don't actually know if you can cancel the Evo. Let me try that, actually. Yeah, let me try to cancel the Evo. I'm assuming I actually think I'm going to be able to cancel it. I did not think of that. Unless Drum thought of that. I'm mashing buttons and nothing's happening, guys. I don't think I can cancel. All right, we got Pago the Doggo. Let's go, man. Your water Raikou. Hey, you know what's funny? It kind of looks like Raikou a little bit. Just a little bit. We didn't stay water type, which is a little bit saucy. All right, this is the new evolution screen. You can actually see the stat gains that you get. This is a pretty cool Pokemon. It's a nice, like, balanced Evo. We got nice gains to our attack. Honestly, man, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. 489? Yeah, so the new screen, it shows you the total amount of BST gained. It shows you the level you evolved. It shows the sprites of the evolution. And it shows you the gains now, which is really cool. The spa's meh. That is true. But we do have Meteor Beam. So we have the ability to raise our spa. And we have a pretty good nature, actually. D-Dance, where are you? I don't think we'd be able to make D-Dance work this early. Now if you click this screen as well, I've asked Drum to add a few things to it. Now you can see the Pokemon you've chosen as your starter. So this is the first page you're gonna get whenever you boot up your run history in the exclamation mark. It's dangerous to go alone. The first prize from the scientist. This is what we chose the 5 wild fights. We took the cap increase on Brock. And we took Duplicator here. And then this was our evolution. Oh, X-Water! What's up, man? I had you up on my other monitor. I was watching. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for agreeing to, like, beta test. I love watching you, man. I hope you had fun. Sorry you had a little bit of a hiccup getting going today, but thanks for sticking with it. Mods, can we get a shout out for X-Water, please? X-Water is one of my favorite streamers to watch, chat. You guys should go check him out. He's really cool. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sure Water told you, but I'm the creator of this. I've been really, really excited about this huge update. Myself and the dev have put a fridge ton of time into, like, trying to get this ready. We're ahead of schedule. Like, I didn't think it'd be ready this fast. And I hope you guys are liking it. After we get this into an open beta, there's just so much more coming, guys. I'm just so excited, man. Dude, I'm in the exact same boat as you. I don't know any of these new moves, man. I didn't play after Gen 5. But I was saying a little bit earlier, it's like one of the coolest parts of ROGUEMON is even if you're a new player, you still get to kind of learn the new Pokemon and the new moves, like even if you don't know them. Like I didn't know what Sand, Sea, or Storm was, but that's why I wanted to make it new player friendly, where you can like click on moves and see what things do. And when you pick up TMs, it like pops up and it tells you. I'm trying to like cover everything that a new player might screw up, and I think I've done a pretty good job to this part, so. ROGUEMON got new moves. There's gonna be 2 versions of ROGUEMON, and you're able to switch between them just by talking to Oak in the tower. If you want to play the classic version without the split, like the physical special split, you can do that. Or if you want to play with the physical special split and all the new moves and everything, you can do that. It's really easy to switch between the two. You just choose the one you want to play. And the leaderboards are coming. The leaderboards are like very, very close. I want to show you guys that we have like a working prototype. Fun. Sorry, I just saw you sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months and the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Let me show you guys the. Let me find it here. Sec. Here. There we go. So, yeah, so you can see here, like, we have a working prototype. These are just some of my runs from testing. So you can see, like, I have a total score. This isn't actually the types I've won, it's just me messing around. But, like, this is very close. If you click on my mine-in, I did, like, an Ascension 1 run here. Shows you my moves and my stats, my nature. Yeah, I had 23,000 points that run. And the reason I want to make this is because it'll make it really fun. Well, first of all, for like community building, like you compete against others, stuff like that. But also, like, we can host events. I don't know if you guys watched Xwater's challenge thing he did with Pooh Bear, where they were competing and doing scores and stuff like that. That would be really fun with something like this. I could see like doing like a fantasy league, like we could like do drafts, we could do like, there's so many fun things we can do with like this sort of a system, and it's pretty close. By the time we get to a full release, this should be like ready to go, I think. So yeah. Welcome in, Zach. Good evening, dude. Welcome. Yeah, so this is really close, guys. You can see that like Mason has done a couple test runs as well. You can see Mason has his 3 test runs. So you can like, he's only got 9,800 points because he's a scrub. Nothing compared to my, you know, whopping, what was I at? 53,000. So you can see I'm doing a lot of offline testing as well. It's close, guys. Really, really close. I'm so excited. Anyway, yeah. What we're doing today is we're just gonna keep doing the beta testing. I want you guys to try to help me think of ways to cheat, ways to break the game. If you think of anything, please just type it in the chat and I'll try it out. You played every gen and you don't know some of these moves? I'm right there with ya. Okay, so we have an Enigma Berry on. I think I'm gonna keep the Enigma Berry instead of the Air Balloon. So no, I don't want that. Those of you that like the Gachamon thing, by the way, the Gachamon thing also works with Roguemon. Drum put in a copious amount of time to also make the Gachamon thing that the Ironmon community made work with Roguemon. I'm experiencing a weird lag right now. You guys seeing that? Low kick! Yo, let's go. I want to teach that right now, but I don't have any ability to do that. So if I go into my bag and I go to low kick, you can see that there's not even a use button. We don't have a prize that enables me to teach this, so it does not allow me to teach it. Yeah, it's stuttering and I don't know why. I might just try a reboot. Or maybe I should just ride it out to see if it goes away or crashes the game. Let me make a save though. I will check the tutor, but I'm not gonna check until I finish inside of Mount Moon. Yeah, it's stuttering right now and I don't know why. That's weird. It might be because I paused the game, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Do you guys say, Drum, are you listening by chance? Thanks again for the raid, Water. Love you, man. I'm just like, the game's stuttering like crazy right now. See? It's like skipping. I don't know what I did to make that happen, but it's really like going crazy. I don't know if I should like keep going or if I should like allow it to crash. You see how bad it's skipping? My speed is 100%. Maybe it's a song. B2 Cave of the Being. There are nothing in the Lua, no. Let me make a save and reboot. Let me see if that fixes it. It started after I paused. I don't think I have frame advance on, do I? No, I don't have frame advance or anything weird. My PC info. Good question. No, I'm not anywhere near capacity. Flashbang! Yeah, it's better now. So I don't know what caused that. That was weird. Okay. It might have been the Gachamon thing because it prompted me to open my card again. Maybe? Because I did that before. The Gachamon thing was already opened. Is it like a hang up with Gachamon, maybe? You guys notice that? Zach, is that like a possibility? Drum? Something to do with like the calling of the gacha card? Because I opened the gacha card outside. It was when I started running, actually, maybe that's what it was, because it was when I started running around after the evolution. Yeah, okay, we'll just jot that down. We'll jot that down. I feel like it might have something to do with the pack opening. That's my suspicion anyways. I will try to cheat and go to the tutors, guys. Just let me full clear in here first. I like this back sprite a lot. I think Water might have had to hit and run, but did it seem like he was having fun? Water chatters? Was Water enjoying the testing once he got it going there? I delayed starting so I could help him get set up. So I felt a little bad. I kind of left him abandoned, but it seemed like everything worked fine after I left. Was he enjoying it? Arr, arr. This is just a baby, right? Let's just sludge wave. The moveset is a little bit awkward right now. Yeah, I like the back sprite a lot. It's clean. He reminds me of the Flash, like the Marvel character, the Flash. It's like if the Marvel character Flash had a pet, it'd be this thing. The down sprite looks a little derpy though. Oh, is it DC? Oh, thanks guys. Sorry about that. I feel like I just offended so many people. Obviously, I'm not a very big Marvel and DC guy. Sorry! Oh god! Oh my god! My follower count just went down by 50. I'm sorry! Fudge! See you guys later! Whatever, man! I just work here, okay? God. Tough crowd. Let it slide this time? Alright. You were a kind and generous god. Thank you. What do you guys think? Should we take this move, Fisher? I don't really like Fisher. Wait, we only got this because Water rated. Water is this funny mechanic in his stream Where if you put exclamation mark fissure, it has a chance to time you out for an eternity. I've never been hit by it. Fissure? I'm gonna $1. I know, that's why I did it in the voice. I did it sarcastic. Zach, I know. I know, okay? Everyone's made that joke like a million times. I'm sorry. There goes his streaming career. This is a big boy. Wowzers in me trousers. That is a very chunky mon. Salty? Salty is one of many. He is not the originator, he is but a distributor of the infestation that is the Urjokes. Actually, water might be one of the worst ones ever for that. Now that I think about it, you know? I think water is just as guilty as all the rest of us. Ba ba bum ba da da. We need another good physical move. When the Pokemon is hit by an attack, even if it's a non-contact move? Well, that's bullcrap. I got you into Super Ironmon? I am very surprised you say I got you into Super. I only did about 3,000 seeds of it. And I don't think I will ever play it again. ROGUEMON is the way of the future now. For me. Sorry, for me. The way of my future. Do I have another trainer here? It's any move? Dude, Calm Down is a bad ability, man. That sucks. Oh, wait, I fought you? Salty's at 30k. Salty's gonna be at 500k in the near future. He'd be telling his kids, be like, Sonny, when I was your age, I was at a mere 22k. I'm at 699k now, Sonny. The hell's this? Pharaoh Seed. We beat Brock with a Pharaoh Seed yesterday, chat. Doody, doody, doody. Does electric resist grass, chat? Are we very likely to be hit with Sap Sipper? It's the other way around? Okay. I knew there was some weirdness there, but I didn't know what it was. Grass resists electric. Got it. Do do dee 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 dee. Wow, we actually almost made it all the way to losing HP on the curse there. Seems like free fall curse is working good, so that's a good sign. Okay, what do we want to take here, chat? We got Elixir, we got one move of the Tutor Bros. Actually, let me do the Tutor Bros, then I can show it off. So I won't click the prize just yet. So let's pretend we don't have the prize and let's go try to cheat. And we're gonna try to teach a move from the Tutor Bros without the prize. And let's see if that works. Alright, so if we talk to the Tutor Bros, a hit of Roaring Ferocity packed with Destructive Power, Core Enforcer, that is a 100 power dragon move. Let me teach it? Yes. No! Okay, so they say no. They say, I'm sorry, dude, you do not have a Move Bros pass. It literally will not let you learn it. The prize will go away when you fight another trainer. Protect as well. Ultimately, I don't really want either of these, but for the sake of showing you guys, I will just take it. So there you go, we got our Move Bro pass, which is this item right here. You'll see that it actually goes in to your ROGUEMON bag. So we have a section of the bag. ROGUEMON Move Bros pass. A ROGUEMON prize allows the use of a Move Tutor Bro. One of the Move Tutor Bros. So now if we talk to this guy, and we're like, yeah, sure, we want Core Enforcer, we click yes. This move can only be learned once, is that okay? Yes. Which Mon do you want to learn it? You can see that my Water Raikou is able to learn the move. That said, I don't think I really... Yeah, we will disable the ability to see it, but... I don't actually want that. Pre-scouting will be turned off, yes. With the pass being given to you like that? Well, let's see. I don't know. I would assume we can't come back. Why do you not want this? I just don't really want it. It said Night Slash when you backed out. Did it? That's weird. Why would that be a thing? Okay, let me jot that one down. Ah, thank you, Zesty. Okay, so obviously we're not gonna do that. Let's see what happens to our Move Bro pass. Night Slash is not a move in this gen? Well, neither is Core Enforcer. Alright, so we're done. We're gonna go fight the rival now. I'll take your Pokemon. I'll heal for a second. Does the pass go away? Let me try the fight and see if the pass goes away there. I would, maybe it's when we start the next segment? Try doing Misty before the bridge rival. This is a pretty big Mon, man. We got the poison. I am very attracted to this Primeape. Oh, cool. Updated animation. That's good. That's nice. No, not really. I respect that, but like, man, it's just, that's a really weird one to, like, what am I gonna disable every single trainer? Night Slash, that's weird. We're gonna disable every single trainer and then enable them if they're not part of the segment you're in? Like, I don't know how easy that is. Maybe. Hey, that guy went to the move tutor, bros. Yeah, because it's always supposed to be immediate decisions. Everything in Roguemon is immediate decision, so thematically it should also be an immediate decision. Maybe not actually. Yeah, it is part of the like no backtracking thing exactly. Stab Twin Beam, huh? I'm curious if the prize is gonna turn off after this fight. That's what I'm checking right now. Right, yeah, think of it like Slay the Spire. When you pass up on a card after a fight, you can't ever get that card again, you know? You have to decide right then and there, are you adding the card to your deck or are you not? Same sort of idea. Wow, everything is really, really beefy here, huh? This is Rival's Ace. Rival's Ace is a Toxel this seed. All right, dude, we did it. We beat the rival. We're officially kind of on a run here. We might get to see more of the story, more of the plot, and get some more testing done, which is really good. And we beat the rival without crashing. That is also very true. Yes, we did have a reliable crash yesterday. It seems like Drama's got that fixed, which is really nice. Oh, did you guys notice that? We have lost our Move Bro pass. It's gone. All gone. So good. It is working as intended. You have up until you fight the rival to decide, that makes sense, right? It's the next trainer battle. Will they block you if you interact with them? Let's go check. Oh no, our ticket! Sorry, brother, you do not have... So it looks like it works good. They're only unlocked when you have the item to do so. I just had a cool idea. Game Shark Arc. What's up, brother? When are my next curses, by the way? We have a curse in Route 9 and 10, so after Misty, and then we have Silphco Mansion and Victory Road. I don't really want to click Meteor Beam. Meteor Beam is awkward. But it's kind of nice on this Pokemon, though, too. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want it or I don't want it. I don't really want to click it in the overworld, though. Getting the duplicator into the double PP max was absolutely monstrous. Do 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 da 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 da. Is first impression a prio move? What is that? Inflicts regular damage +2 priority. It can only be used on the first turn of battle. 90 power? Holy moly, dude. That thing smacks. 90 power prio? Sheesh. Giga fake out, man. That's crazy. I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I will be right back in about 3 minutes. Thank you for hanging. Oddcrow, what's up, dude? Congrats on partner. I'm really stoked that you got partnered from grinding out ROGUEMON, dude. That's really cool. Green Nerf Grassy Glide? No, I don't. What is it? All right. What's this song? Oh, is this a Hoenn song, chat? This is the Ash area? Oh, okay. All right. This should be a really interesting run, guys. We're a 4-star water Raikou. I'm gonna probably have to click a couple Meteor Beams somewhere in this road. I just don't really want to do it when I have so many mandatory trainers left. Meteor Beam? Meteor Beam is a charge turn setup move. So it's a 2-turn move, but it buffs your special attack by 1 stage, which is really, really cool. What did we start as this run again? Oh yeah, it was a Chinchou, right. Was this an electric seed? I think this was an electric seed. We've still been carrying this Enigma Berry forever, dude. Sandstream now operates as it does in later gens, where you take the tick at the end of your turn. So, basically less chips of sand damage, which is really good. 20% chance to burn here. That's a big powered move. We've got ourselves... Man. This is like the problem, man, is like when you don't KO something in one shot, it's very, very likely you're going to get absolutely smashed with a high-powered move with a status chance. I think that's why it gets so difficult. Ow! I was kind of hoping you'd hit me with a super effective move there, gamer. I think we're gonna have to pop our super pod here, chat. Man, this is a tough segment. And we're even fully evolved right now, too, which is the crazy part. I'm not gonna risk dying just yet. Let's actually just go ahead and heal up a little bit. Munchie boy, huh? Let's go for this. Fully evoed 489. Most of my wins are sub 500 BST. In fact, I think like a very large percentage of them are. I won with Mr. Mime. What are the other ones I've won with, chat? There's been a lot. One more. We actually... Oh! We got story mode, chat, at the end of the bridge. One more trainer stood waiting. He smiled as you approached. Join us, won't you? We're building something eternal. No, as you wish. What are they building? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out, right? Like, mom's missing. What are they building, man? Something's going on. They're building your mom. They're helping that guy in Vermilion build on his property. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to play to find out. Or watch me, I guess. His smile didn't waver. There was no disappointment in his eyes, only recognition. Fire spin. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da. We're kind of low. Oh my god, Interpret Sword is a scary ability. Okay. Man, this particular segment of ROGUEMON feels incredibly difficult. Which is probably a good thing, right? Wow. I might have to use another heal here, which feels really bad, man. Nothing has used a ground move yet. And I don't know if I can eat one. I might actually have to heal again. A Yacha berry? No, thank you. So that gives us a resistance to ice moves. If it's super effective, we're not weak to that, so. When I first made ROGUEMON, this was actually like 2 separate segments. It was like the bridge and then Route 25. But I think what I was realizing is once you get through this chokehold, there's often when you start going on a deeper run, and I wanted there to be like a buffer for like slightly suboptimal Pokemon, and I thought it was really good. The trade-off is I added a full clear prize to Mount Moon. Because there didn't used to be a full clear prize there either. It's really nice to miss that high jump kick. What? It lived? Are you kidding me? Oh no! Am I dead? I think I might have to heal here, chat. Any suggestions you have, 8 beers? Just throw them in the Discord, man. I have no idea. Oh, it's really bright. Flashbang. Do we heal, guys? I only have a hyper potion. If I beat this one trainer, we unlock 2 item checks. I think we agreed one more, actually. I'm gonna go for a little bit of greed. They're low level. They're only level 18. We almost double them in level. Every time I see this Pokemon chat, I think of Staten going, "Sizzle, bitch!" It's one of my favorite. Wait, what? Oh no! It protects against Dragon Terrain. I didn't remember that. The terrain protects against Pryo. I was just testing. I was just testing. Guys, don't worry. I was just testing it. I was just making sure it worked. Yeah. You guys thought I skished that. I didn't. Yeah, don't be silly, guys. I know how the game works, okay? Yeah. I was just testing. Yeah, don't worry about that. Just making sure it worked there. Oh God, this thing is. Weaken the attack of all of. I'm gonna heal. This thing probably lives a sludge wave. So our attack is effectively -2 right now. Yo, Joe! Holy moly, dude. Joe, I'm convinced you, like, hibernate between, like, appearances. Do you, like, sleep for weeks at a time? Good to see you, man. Did my camera freeze? That's funny. Did it freeze when I freaked out? Oh, it's only 25%. Okay, so it's not a full stage. It's like a half stage. Healed for nothing? I guess. We could have missed, though. I wouldn't say for nothing. Ability Patch is an item in ROGUEMON. You can actually get this via prize. So we can't use it right now, but we could get it via, we could potentially get it via Via found item prize. Yeah. Could finally make a stream. I'm happy you're here, brother. I hope things are good. You still need to unlock it. That's correct. Yeah. So you actually have the ability now to change your ability late game. Suck in the planets and the comets and make it rain! Goodbye! Hopefully. Some stuff went down? I mean, like, yeah, just regular testing stuff. Covert Rona. Definitely, like, no skissues or anything weird like that, yeah. Yeah, Smuggler's Bag also has a really cool implementation now as well. Somebody was saying that earlier. Apparently, yeah, Meteor hit Cleveland. How big was it? Oh, guys, we got another little piece of the story here. Let's go save Bill. The house was in disarray, cluttered with blueprints. The machine in the corner hummed softly, like something was dreaming inside of it. Please, please, the machine! I need you to operate the machine before it's too late. Teleporter is displayed on the PC monitor. He said it was safe. Who said it was safe? He said it would help me understand them. You shouldn't be here, but then you always end up here, don't you? The fuck does that mean, Bill? Stop being so cryptic. The transfer system doesn't just store Pokemon, it stores cognitive states. I built it to preserve them. He uses it to... Never mind, take this. You should be on it. Okay. He wants us to go to SSN, chat. What do you guys think? Happened to Mom, man! What's up with my camera, dude? Sorry about my camera, guys. I had an itchy head there. Sorry, that was awkward timing. Camera, hello? Chad, I love you, man. You're so funny. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, my camera's being a bit of a piece today. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're probably right, Ivana. Good point. Oversight there. Did my camera, like, bust here, chat? It's not coming back on, dude. There we go. I fixed it. You guys like the story stuff that the Drum and I have added, or is it a little lame? I don't know, man. I'm kind of I was really happy with it. I would understand though if you think it's a little bit lame. That'd be a fair take. I wanted to give okay, I don't want to say too much here. All I'll say is there's a hidden ending. There is a hidden ending. You can find a hidden ending. You can find a hidden ending. You're all about the optional thing. No, this is part of the game. This is what I want it to be. TM46. If you want all the options turned off, I'm sure there's like other challenges. So this is what I want, man. It's part of what I want. How much special stuff do you need to do? Nothing like extraordinary, like just play the game basically. Just play the game. Does it go back into color when you go back into Bill's house? Good question, let's go see. Body press, what's that? Does more damage the higher the user's defense. It's basically like, it's kind of like Sandseer Storm a little bit. So basically we would have 62 attack, right? So it's actually a little bit stronger than my Spa. So it's like, do I want to trade? Because I think it's better coverage. Well, it's probably slightly worse coverage. So if we add fighting, it's 62, 491, but this doesn't miss, and it's my higher. Well, it doesn't miss though. What do you guys think? Would you guys think body press over Sandseer Storm? Just because this misses so much? Spicy Gator, adding in your community birthday. Awesome, gamer. March 31st, it's coming up too. You guys can add your birthday into the community birthdays if you want. I'll wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. I like Beam though. No, Beam is fun because we are a little bit tanky. I can see it working. Like, I'm trying to plan for the late game already, you know? Like, I don't see this winning without some form of setting up. So like maybe it's battle items we need to gun for or whatever, but like Meteor Beam kind of makes sense right now. It is contact as well, yeah. So I'd have Sludge Wave and Meteor. Only Sludge Wave would be non-contact. I've already PP maxed Jet Punch and Sludge Wave because I don't think they're gonna end up going anywhere. It's not that strong though. I like that it doesn't miss is the main thing. Because missing is what's continuing to get me in trouble. I think I'm gonna take it. We're just gonna take it for now. We are like even though it's awkward, we are a bit of a mixed attacker here. I know this is based on my defense stat, I get that, but like, it is just nice to have something else that doesn't miss. All right, we get to see the new animation at the very least. That also means defensive setup is offensive now. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, so Iron Defense. That's wild, actually. Things like Skull Bash are very interesting then. That's true. Well, I have input restrictions for, there are restrictions on setup. You can only click Victory Dance once per fight. Anything that buffs your attacking stats and another stat, even if it's the same stat, you can only click it once per fight. That does include the Elite Four. Yeah, Bulk Up would actually be really cool. Do do dee da 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 dee. Same thing. Swords Dance, Tail Glow are the exact same thing. You can click them once. If you have simple, congratulations, you have simple. That's good for you. You can still only click it once. Armor plating eventually is getting a nerf, chat. I am telling you that right now. I've already been talking about it. I think I'm fine with adding like slightly overpowered stuff to start out. I think that it is close to nicely tuned because the reason it exists is to help things that have quad weaknesses still have a really good chance of winning. That is the reason it was created in the first place. But I am gonna tone it back a little bit. Haven't quite decided how I'm gonna do that just yet, but I am going to do that. Simple and no retreat would work, yeah. That is something that would work. Remember though, you're only limited to clicking it once, and you have to get it to the Elite Four, which would be very difficult to do in my opinion. Simple also works the opposite way, where if something lowers your stats, you get double the stat lowered. So if it minuses your attack by 1, you get -2. So simple doesn't always work out the way you want it to, but it is a good ability for a challenge like this. I think this is actually my new PB in ROGUEMON Split, and so far things have been going pretty well, which is nice. All right, let's do a Gamba for Misty. Misty Gamba. How many water Pokemon are in the gym, chat? Will it be 2 or more, or will it be less than 2? We have a poll open on YouTube as well. What do you guys think? You can let me know with your blue hats and your pink hats. Are you a Baloober? Diddly da da diddly. Holy moly, Krim, are you here? Holy shit. Okay. Send. Holy crap. That's crazy. I don't want to open this because I need to have the notification for a message or I will never remember to like go back to open it. Oh man. Man, what a fun day today. Are you guys having fun? Sorry I was so late. If you're just coming in, I normally start in the mornings and I was gonna do a longer stream, but for the first time since my daughter was born, I didn't set an alarm and I was not unnaturally woken up from somebody poking me or calling my name, and I slept for like 15 hours. And holy moly, do I ever feel good today. I'm on Ascension 7 with 2 characters now with Slay 2. Probably do a couple co-op runs tonight with my brother. Hey, I might hang out in the Discord later. My brother and my friend and I do co-op most nights before I go to bed. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back to Bill's house. Let me do that. The promised land? You mean like people not waking you up in the morning? I do believe that happens more regularly. Once your kids get a little older, but... Is cleared A10 on Ironclad? Oh, dude, that's awesome. You just stuck with one all the way? I don't know how you do that. I need the variety. I get bored really quick. Like, if I do random and I get the same character twice in a row, I'm like, oh. Damn it. Oops. Wrong place. All right, here we go, chat. I wonder if Misty has some of the story, has a piece of the puzzle for us. Waltzing Matilda, you'll go a waltzing Matilda with me. And she sang and she danced. Hey, that's a water Pokemon. That's one. Purple haze, well, I kiss the sky. The doubters are already in shambles. They'll be fine. Surely Misty doesn't have any water Pokemon, right, chat? It's not like water's the most common type or anything. Yeah, like there's no way. Ooh, I really like the new Porygon 2 sprite. That's pretty. Squish. Lingering aroma. Is that like mummy kind of? All right, we beat all the trainers, chat. Let's fight Misty. The pool's surface was perfectly flat, almost glass-like. Your reflection stared back at you, but something felt off. Water reflects what's real and what's projected. And there it is, chat. In true Misty fashion, she has had a second water Pokemon. Prediction: Blue Hats. This is Protean, which is a little bit scary, actually. Yeah, that thing has like no attack, right? Do do da da dee 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 da da dee. Okay, we've already seen a Porygon 2, and it went down to a body press, so I feel pretty good about this. Jolly good. We're already aware of the tracker weirdness when it steals abilities. That is a known bug, so don't worry about that one. We're halfway there. All right, should I go for the meteor beam? Should we suck in the universe? Yeah, if you actually know how to fix that, Zach, that one sort of was a little confusing to us. When something copies your ability, it stays logged in the tracker even the next time you see it. Don't know how to fix that. Oh, you're working. Oh, you're good. No worries. Didn't mean to bother you. You just put the emote, so that's why I went on my tangent. I'm sure we can tackle it, dude. It's okay. Oh, that should have been fixed. Oh. Okay. It was lingering aroma. Lingering aroma. When you receive lingering aroma, it put my sap sipper as its top ability. Can I get a mod to clip that, please? Let's actually have a clip of it, because I saw that. When did I see that? Did it happen earlier? It happened in this gym where it stole my ability or whatever, and then it tracked it as its own ability. Right, I have lingering aroma right now, so it wasn't showing that my ability was lingering aroma, but the problem was that it was the Drifloon? Here, it was the Porygon. So the Porygon had lingering aroma. I made contact with it, and I guess it takes my sap sipper, but then it logged that it had sap sipper. And then I encountered it again a second time on Misty, and it showed me that one of its abilities was Sap Sipper, which isn't correct. But, well, it's probably not correct. And if I were to attack with a grass move there, I'd be doing it with misinformation, right? Like, I probably would not absorb my grass move, but I might think that because the tracker's displaying that. That make sense? Oh, it stays. Yeah, so it shouldn't have Sap Sipper at all. It should just have lingering aroma. You can DM it to me if you want, Draconic. Thank you. Yes, I have lingering aroma right now. So it also, like, that would be a nice little thing to, like, show that you also have it. I think that does get complicated, though. So that you don't forget what your ability is or whatever. All right, let's go, guys. Nice, clean Misty fight. I think this is my PB in Ascension 2 now. Optic Chaos with the 17 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Okay.
It's Charizard.
All right, you continue to stare into the pool. For a moment, you see your house. Empty. Dude, so weird, man. So weird. All right, we got TM3. It is Dazzling Gleam. Oh, shit. That's so good. Oh, my God. We got Remodeler, too? Oh, my God, man. Oh, what do I do? We have no heals, chat. Do we take Dazzling Gleam over Meteor Beam? Then I don't hit Shedinja. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, then we have a couple, the water poisons and Shedinja. I mean, it is a pretty good pickup. I don't know, man. I think I want to keep the setup move a little bit. I think I want to keep the setup move. Don't you think that's a better play here? Like, we're pretty tanky, honestly. I still have my Enigma Berry as well. What about over Body Press? Then water steel, grass steel, and fire, whatchamacallit, are awkward. Wait, fire? What is Kartana? No, it can't be fire. Grass steel is Kartana as well? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna pass on Dazzling Gleam. What are you guys thinking for prizes here? One sec, let me open a poll for the chat. We got potion plus reroll chip. We got PP up plus max ether. Or we got remodeler. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Type a 1, 2, or a 3 in the chat on Twitch or YouTube. 1, 2, or 3. What would you guys take here? We are like struggling for heals right now, chat. I will say that, but it is only a potion. So that is awkward. Remodeler is also very strong though because my moveset is a little sussy. I could see it like getting a lot better than this. We want to basically improve body press. We could definitely improve on jet punch. Meteor beam, probably could upgrade on that too. No, you can never remodel the things in your bag, Prodigy. You can only remodel the things you pick up. And they're always immediate decisions. My PP restore situation, I have none of that either. But I've already maxed out Jet Punch and Sludge Wave. You think it's even better in Split? I'm wondering if it is good at all, actually. It's just you have so many good moves that you have access to. I find that I'm more often sort of juggling my moveset the whole time, but it's always like pretty good. You know, like I just turned down Dazzling Gleam. When are you ever turning down Dazzling Gleam in like the legacy version of ROGUEMON? You're never turning it down. Chat is really voting for Remodeler. I mean, I could like do it to test, but I think I should probably take the potion if I'm being honest with you guys. Like, we're not really that strong. Chad did vote on Remodeler. I don't know, man. Remodeler is a trap. Pick Remodeler. So it says here, may immediately teach a found TM over a move of the same type. Found TM, one you pick up. This is reusable. I'm gonna take the potion in the reroll and we'll hopefully be able to reroll for something later. I think we should probably take a poison heal at this point because I have no heals left. And then we gotta go cleanse our bag. I've already tested it offline, Gilgamesh. You notice how the season has changed again. You're curious if Remodeler works with currently held TMs? Ah, true. We'll have to, you can jot that down, we can test it. Because all of these are not learnable right now, right? Except for the gym TM. You see how the gym TM is still learnable? Anyway, we gotta go cleanse our items. I'm gonna not cleanse one on purpose here. Actually, let's just not cleanse anything. Wait, I just saw some weirdness there. The berry pouch looks a little wonky. I would assume that might... Usually when you see graphical things like that, it does indicate like a small memory leak somewhere, right? So that is worth noting. I think that doesn't look right, does it? So let's go try to fight a trainer without cleansing and see if we can. Alright, let's see if we can fight this guy. Ah, so this guy triggers the story. A rocket grunt stood in your way, clutching something to his chest. He looked visibly shaken. Dig deep enough. See, I made dad jokes. I make dad jokes, chat. Dig deep enough, and you'll break the surface of the dream. You still have locked items that need cleansing. Oh no, it's all black and white. What have I done, dude? Oh no, what? I did break something. That's something we're jotting down. Or maybe this is good. We're locked in dream state, dude. We gotta get out of here. You'll notice how my heals and my status heals are not in here, so you cannot accidentally cleanse them. A lot of fossils? Yeah, a lot of fossils so far. We need to find some heals soon. We've actually found some heals. We just, the dig TM work with a remodeler? Yes, it does. A rocket grunt stood in your way. Dig deep enough and you'll break through the surface of the dream. Fight time. That does work though. It technically does work. It does actually block you. I gotta run my ads to your chat. I'll be right back, okay? I'll see you in 3 minutes. We don't really care about that. Our defense and our special defense are the same. It probably did that to try to defend against my meteor beam. Oh my god, I gotta go feed my dog. Whoa! Duraludon! Oh no, it has... That sucks. And it's faster than me. Oh my god, this is a nightmare Pokemon for this run. Oh my god, chill out, brother. I'm not a big fan of what's going on right now, guys. We might be in la trouble. Okay, that was +2, but I'm gonna just mark for that so I remember in the future. The grunt dropped something and ran off without a word. As his footsteps faded, the ground beneath you felt thin, like it might give way. U-turn! No, dude! Do you guys realize why that's crazy? If you were here about an hour ago, you'll realize why that's crazy. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog outside and feed her. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a whiskey too, if anyone wants to join in. All right. Let's go. Cheers to everybody hanging out. I chose one of my finest brews for the evening. I'm celebrating my first week without any responsibilities. Except for streaming in a long time. Oh my god. Got yourself a whiskey cola? Let's go. We can get you fired? I don't think you can. I have marked my channel as mature. Oh, let's go, dude! We got our third PP max of the run? Hell yeah! We must use it immediately, though. What do I use it on? I guess feels kind of bad to use it on body press. But I guess it does allow me to get the most XP. Yeah. That's pretty wild. 3 PP maxes is crazy. We need to find some heals like ASAP though. So gold bottle cap is crazy. I think body press is the way just to try to get some extra XP, right? No, you're not allowed to use it. Bottle cap, it technically maxes your IVs. I've actually deleted that out of the future item pool. It won't show up anymore. The main reason is it would totally mitigate the hyper training prize where you maximize your IVs or increase your IVs. If you unlocked it, it would work. I'm not doing it though. We know this doesn't have contacts. Let's hit it with a body press. No, I'm okay with the ability patch giving you a hidden ability that's been randomized in. I'm actually fine with that. I think that's interesting. And it's been a very highly requested feature. So there you go. You're welcome. You have the ability to change your ability late in runs now. The ability is often not as impactful as maxing out your IVs. And you have to use a prize to do it, so. It's a 2-turn move, Michelle, that buffs your attack stat, or sorry, your special attack stat by 1 stage. Meow. That was a really funny webcam freeze that just happened there. I saw that. It's a charge move, yeah. It charges on the first turn. It sucks in all the meteors. It gives you +1 to your spa, and then on the second turn, it obliterates. Yeah, think of it like opposite Skull Bash. Yeah, it's kind of like that, except for instead of defense, it buffs your offense. Do 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 da da da. Do do da 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 da. No, I wasn't paying attention. Are you talking about in the tracker? Yeah, there's a weird thing with the tracker loading, there's a weird thing with the tracker loading, like, the type effectiveness of future mons in the party. I'm aware of that. Dude, this move is really bad for us. Yeah, getting an electric move would be very, very good, for sure. We could, like, experiment with healing, I guess, outside of battle. Any other, like, anytime you guys think of ways to cheat that we haven't tried yet, please just say them. You still have 13 trainers and 4 items left. Are you ready to end the segment? Absolutely not. We want to keep fighting. I should probably grab the items now, though, in case any of them are heals, because we desperately need some heals. Even though the probability of finding heals is practically the same, I feel like I've not been finding any. I still have the Enigma Berry on, so I don't want the Aguave Berry. Paralyze heal? I mean, we are getting status heals at least. That's good. What happens if you go into Digla Cave? Nothing, because there's no wild encounters. I don't know. Where is the Versus Seeker, actually? I'm not, that's not, again, that's like another, like, weird one that, like, probably would never, ever matter. Oh yeah, I could, if we get contact penalty, I think you can still be paralyzed, can't you? Maybe not. How does that work, chat? Can you still, like, if you hit a static mon, get a paralysis effect? Oh, I clicked the wrong move. Skish you. Whoops. They're just completely immune to para? Wow, that's crazy. You can get parried from body slam? I don't, that's a really interesting question. I actually have no idea. Damn, dude. I just did a lot of damage for no reason there. And I don't really want to use my potion, so... my dog's barking to come back in. One sec. You can be paralyzed? Ugh. That's a really good question, chat. I don't actually know the answer to it. I guess we'll have to just find out. So we shouldn't take sand damage right here, but we are gonna take a tick next turn, which is really, really annoying because I'm low on HP. Oh God! Uh-oh. Drum? Help! Help! That no good. That no good, chat. I need an adult. Mods, can you clip that, please? What did I didn't do anything. I'm just clicking moves, dude. That's it. I used Body Slam on Porygon. It died. I am like mashing A the whole time when I'm like in these menus. I don't know if that matters, but... Clang came out with the Sandstream. I used Body Press on Clang. It went down. And then Teddy Ursa came out and everything blew up. I guarantee you every single gamer is mashing A though. I will promise you that. I need an adult? I don't know where I got that. Probably. Guys, how many of you mash A when you're playing Pokemon? To like go through menus. One's in the chat, please, guys. This is for science. I need to know your honest answers. One's in the chat if you mash A while you're waiting for menus to pop up. Please, one's in the chat. I need to know every single one of you that do it. One in the chat, please. If you do it. Do you mash A while you're playing? I am literally just sitting here hitting A like the entire time. Oh no, dude! We broke it! Maybe it's an ability that Teddy has? I could check the Teddy's ability, I guess. Do you think that's it, Drum? Any ideas? Any investigative work you want me to do? If I don't mash A, I start having withdrawals. Must mash A! So cold! It's cold in here, man! I need to mash A! Send you the seed and setting string. Okay. There you are, good sir. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I mean, I think you're actually more of a psychopath if you do not mash A. I mean, if you're not mashing A, what are you actually doing in the middle of waiting for your next time to do something? Like, how do you pat? I got whiskey. I guess I could take a sip. But I'm still mashing A. Sometimes I mash B. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? We are like really flirting with disaster here, Chad. I'm low on HP. We haven't been hit by a single ground move this game yet. Queen Chi with a tier 2 sub. I lost 5 pounds since the start of the year. Whoa, no way. Congratulations, Queen. That's awesome. I really wish I could join you on this journey.
Who's that Pokemon?
You should post in the CrossFit channel in the Discord. Not like pictures and stuff. That'd be weird. I mean like your workouts. Like, hey, I did this today. Like that sort of stuff. I do check that channel and it does motivate me to actually like work out. Mega congratulations though. That's huge. Uh-oh. No, did it have sturdy? What? No way. I'm gonna use Jet Punch. Hopefully we don't die. Yes. Is the light on in your gym? No. I should work out though. I literally have no excuse. I don't even have to parent after stream. I plan to end at 9 o'clock unless somebody keeps me here longer. Maybe I'll go work out. I don't think it had sturdy. It didn't say it did it? I think it just lived on 1. Uh-oh. I'm not motivated enough? That is very true. We're living on a prayer! We're living on a prayer! The hell is Octolock? Traps the target and lowers its defense and special defense by 1 stage each turn? That is terrible, dude. Wow, what a bad move for the... A whiskey workout? That's true. Yeah, that's more my speed. I'll do that. This is scary. I might die here. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I do like the light on idea, yeah. The light on actually did work the other day. Grapple locked? Yeah, that sucks. That's a rough one right there. Do we call it early here? One of the kids is 2 level 25. Let's go fight that kid. Hey, chat. Look at my defense and my special defense. Nice. I think this might be my last trainer? Question mark. Am I flirting with you? Yeah. I'll let you guys know when I start my supermodeling career at the ripe age of 40. I mean, in a weird way, streaming is kind of like modeling, you know? You might say that I'm a professional model, but you might also not say that. I am really flirting with disaster right now. I should probably stop fighting stuff. It lived? Oh god. I think we're done, guys. I think we're actually done. Oh, look at my spa, chat. Chat, look at my spa. Nice. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done, guys. Let's get out of here. I don't want to use my potion, and yeah. So if you go over here, Tough Guy Fly, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I got a lot of new moves to learn as well. So the Nurse Joy does prompt you. She is like, gamer, you still have 5 trainers remaining. Are you sure you want to end the segment? Because if you do, you can't fight them. So she heals us up. And we're gonna go see if we can fight those trainers we skipped. So I didn't fight this guy right here. I don't like how the sprite runs. It looks a little weird, the Bolton. Okay, a couple of quality of life things I can show you guys now. We should disable that until you actually have the HM. Because otherwise I could go in here early, I guess. I'm gonna grab the items first, even though it's not like an ideal level situation, because we don't have any heals. No, it won't. It won't do that, Kazu. Good question, though. Alright, iron is an immediate use item. I don't think I want to. We actually just have, like, good... I should have given it to my Magikarp, though. Hey! Heal powder. Nice. Good pickup. Safety goggles. Prevent damage from powder moves and the damage from hail and sandstorm. Okay. I think when you use it, I don't know, you do get friendship points for using like medicine on your Pokemon. I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't know, maybe it like is a diminishing return. Like if you use the same item multiple times, it doesn't give you as much. That's my assumption. I don't know though. All right, Rival's got a level 27 Magmar here. This is actually pretty scary. Let's Jet Punch. Welcome home, Ray. Cheers to you, man. Wink. I don't actually know. I would assume it reduces your friendship by 5 the first and second time you use it. Then the third time you use it, it reduces your friendship by 10. But that's just a guess. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do right now, Pikachu. Yeah, if you think of fun ways to try to cheat and stuff, let me know in the chat. We're trying to find ways that we can cheat. But like logical ways, you know, not like so far out there that like, you know, if you do it, you're just like, what are you doing? You know, like, hey, let's fly to the power plant. You know, not like stuff like that. The rival still has a Toxel, which is really good for us. It's actually like a really tanky Toxel, though. Like, how is it living that? Again, I don't even know how to get the Versus Seeker, so I'm not really too worried about that. So really, really small quality of life right here. Are you guys tired of giving... One's in the chat if you're tired of giving the captain a massage. Is it not just like a little weird? This like little child goes on the boat and the captain's like, I feel sick, rub my belly. Yeah, dude, don't touch the old... That's gross. So this is what happens now, okay? Why do people keep barging in on me like this? Can't a man be sick in peace? Take this and get out! More appropriate. A more appropriate interaction between a captain of a ship and a child who is barging in for no reason. There we go, guys. I fixed Pokemon for you there. There you go. Aaron, no. God damn it. Delete that. Doody da dee doody doody da. Dee dee da da doody doody da. All right, it is surge time, chat. You're okay. But it is a quality of life that you don't actually have to go into the menus and teach the HM to your Magikarp. It also enables you to fight with your Magikarp a little more effectively, if that matters. What song is this? Oh, this is from Diamond Pearl. Is there any, like, weird TMs you can get from people? Where's the move relearner in Pewter? Or not Pewter, sorry. Wherever the fuck we are. In what building? There's no tutor here? Ah, okay. You get a TM from somewhere? Where do you get the TM? Is there a TM in here you can get? In here? We should probably, like, disable anywhere you can get TMs. Hatterene? Like, disable that. We should just lock the doors. There's no move tutor in Vermilion? Ah, okay. All right, guys, we got a story moment coming up. Everybody, we got a story moment incoming. We got body press for Zweilous. What's up, Tanny? Okay, so this thing has Protean and it seems to insist on using Storm Throw. We just got a Jet Punch. It's the only thing we can really do. It's gonna live, but it is what it is. Okay, so it used, its Protean made it the Steel type, but it did get a double up on defense. I think Body Press still picks up, though. Da 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 da. This guy not turn around? Yeah, see, this is like another guy that usually is a spinner that's not being a spinner, and I don't really know why that's happening. See, he was a spinner there. He actually did move there. I think like when you leave and then you come back, they become spinners. It's weird. This thing has been pretty much insistent on using Jet Punch against me. I've seen it now 3 times. Let's go for Body Press. Yeah, the tank meta is so fun, man. I want to try that really bad. Well, it's actually not that good on us, but like in a tank meta, like if you want to try Cosmic Power Body Press, that's actually would work. And I think that's interesting enough that I should just leave it alone, you know? Let the gamers have their fun. Have your moments, chat. Do what you gotta do. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go back and just try to heal really quick, just to like fully experiment here, because technically we are not allowed to heal right now. So let's go test. No, Oak is still blocking our path, chat. He's like, nah, B, get out of here. What's your favorite combination of new moves and abilities that you guys want to try when Split goes live? I think for me, like the one I want to come across is, what's the mouse hold move that can hit up to 10 times with Skill Link? That'd be really fun. Skill Link with Team Bomb, or whatever the hell it's called. Population Bomb, yeah, that. That would be so cool. Ruh-roh. Burko body press. I mean, Contrary has to be fun. Moody's got to be pretty fun. Compound Eyes is better? That would be, yeah, Compound Eyes is gonna have a lot of fun interactions too, Dara, that's true. Alright, story moment incoming, chat, if you want to pay attention to that, if you care. A surge of electricity arcs across the room. The lights settle to flicker. Static clings to the air. The path forward has been cleared. War taught me this. Reality is just whoever controls the power grid. I'm leaving the puzzle, man. I think this is actually... I think I'm gonna go Meteor Beam. Oh, it works like triple kick. Ah, interesting. What's this battle song, by the way? Good dodge on the stab mega kick there. Shane, brother, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much, Shane. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dude, this song goes really hard. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really digging this.
Pterodactyl.
Oh! Oh no! Wait, is that good? That's good, right? Is that the move I think it is? Oh shit! What do I drop? What do I drop?
Oh, baby!
An electrified impact that can flinch? Dude, what do we drop? Is it body press? Maybe it's Meteor Beam now. Maybe it's actually, nah, but then we don't have, you know what? Do we just say no Shedinja? Do we just say no Shedinja in the seed? It's Pryo? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way it's Pryo. Are you serious? Meteor Beam is like, I want it because I like the setup, but man, I think it actually is. I think it's gotta go. I think it's gotta go, guys. Zippy Zap is prio. I mean, it is awkward. There's some pretty big boys that we don't cover with that. What if it's body press, chat? Does body press make any sense? Oh, it's not great either, man. I still, like, even though it's bad coverage, I think we gotta drop Meteor Beam. I think we gotta drop Meteor Beam. And then we gotta figure out coverage later. Zing Zap is not prio. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say it's prio or anything. It just says flinching. It'd be weird if it was prio flinch. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Prio flinch would be busted. All right, we're gonna drop Meteor Beam. Oh my god, I can't believe we just got an electric move, chat. ZP Zap is a prio move that always crits. Is it 100 power too? Yeah, I took that move out of ROGUEMON, but I guess, small spoiler, it's gonna be a prize. You're gonna be able to get Let's Go moves as a prize, because they're all busted. Let's Sludge Wave. The problem with Let's Go moves is they're designed so that they are high PP, high power, so that really bad mons can succeed in the early game. And they're a little too strong. Or maybe it's not the Let's Go moves. There's certain moves, maybe they're like... They're the ones that like drop Leech Seed and shit, right? Those are like the Let's Go moves. Let's go Zing Zap. Salty, what's up, brother? How was the slang of the Spire? I'm spying on you, man. I see you're playing. If you want to co-op later, I am down. Daru! Okay, Typhlosion. Are we gonna be faster than this? I kind of want to know. You're bedging early? Okay, no worries. I'll probably be streaming pretty late, so no worries. It feels like a Saturday to me because my family's not here, but I realize that's not true. Let's go for a flinch. What's this? What is this? Poisons the target and lowers your speed? Gamer, that's not cool, man. That ain't cool. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is the last mon. You are using a super pod? No way. Ain't no way, dude. I got prio. Jet Punch is so good for us right here. Toxic Thread is busted, dude. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Get out of here. We got this, chat. We are gaming, dude. This is a new PB for Split, by the way. I've never been this far. Story mode. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge's expression hardened. Some fights, you just can't win. Sometimes you just try to keep the lights on. Take this and get out while you can, kid. Man, dude, this is such a cryptic story. Who wrote this? This is so good. Mega kick? Mega no, man. Mega no. All right, we got a new prize here, chat. What do you guys think? Oh my god. I want to buff the power on Zing Zap so bad. But dude, I need the supers, man. I need the supers. What's this? Oh, this is a new quality of life, chat. Have you ever... Hold on. Everyone slow down for a second. Have you ever been sitting in a gym, you've got a prize in front of you, and you're like, man, I don't know. I want to reroll, but I don't know what else there is in the prize book. Well, now you click this question mark right here. There's 5 pages, and you can see all of the other prizes that are available to you. These are all of the other prizes you might re-roll into if you use your re-roll chip. So that is something you can use within the tracker now to be like, do I want to use my re-roll chip? I'm not using my re-roll chip here. Booster shot is you choose one. You either can gain plus 10 accuracy or plus 10 power to one move of your choosing. Let's ask chat. Let's ask the chat. What do you guys think? We got 3x super pot. We got booster shot. And we got any 3 vitamins. 2 minutes chat. Type 1, 2, or 3 in to vote. It works on Twitch and YouTube. Type 1, 2, or 3 to vote, chat. What would you guys take here? Diddly doody doo ba da da doo ba da 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 ba da dee diddly ba ba da da doo. What are you guys thinking, man? Nobody's taking the vitamins. Honestly, I can't really say I blame you. Once we get some more prizes in, I think the vitamins are something I'm gonna look to slowly phase out. Toxic Thread is so bad for a single Pokemon run in a like survival style format. That move is terrible, dude. I mean, we can still get booster shot on Erica. That is true. Really strong relic prize here, though. Very strong relic prize. There's only one cool play, and it's booster shot. I mean, don't you guys think the cool play would be making it to the end of the game, though? Potentially? I don't know. Like, the power boost is nice because plus 10 is actually plus 15 because it's stab. We are heading to a curse segment, if that does influence your decision. Route 9 and 10 is cursed.
Hey, listen.
All right, the poll results are in. Most people have voted. It was a tie between booster shot and super pots. I'm gonna take the super pots, chat, because I'm a big bitch and I don't want to lose my run. I want to keep going. All right. Chat is indecisive as per usual. I got to run my ads. We're just going to do the cleanse phase here. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a really fun stream. Tomorrow will be a long stream as well. And I imagine you're probably going to see a few more streamers pop up doing some ROGUEMON testing. So I will be right back. If you're over on YouTube, please like the stream. It would help out a ton. All right, I'm going to drop. I'm going to drop the Chesto for a second poison heal, I think. And I don't think we can actually get paralyzed. So I think we just want double poison, double burn, and then a full heal for like confusion maybe. You guys having fun today? I'm having fun. Let's do that. Oh, right, I'm poisoned. Shit. You notice how the season changes after every gym? That is intentional. We're now in summer. Summer day 7. I do want to cleanse my stuff. I just want to make sure that, actually we'll cleanse after. I want to make sure it's working in every segment. So let's run up and try to battle a trainer in Route 9 and 10, and then we'll come back. Hey guys, we are a 5-star Pokemon now. Look at that. It's been a long journey, but we're a 3-star Pokemon to start, and we finished now as a 5-star Pokemon. Oops, what am I doing? All right, let's see what our next curse is. I'll just wait for the ads to finish. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right, next curse. We got... Hold on. All right, that's a weird bug. It didn't actually proc the curse upon entering the segment. What do I do here? I don't actually know what to do. Is it because I didn't cleanse the bag? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that is what it is, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense, right? That does make sense. Yeah, let's try that. And you would discover that as soon as you tried to fight a trainer. So that does make a lot of sense. Wait, U-turn is TM45. It wasn't TM28, so I guess it got randomized as a number as well, right? Nice try, cheater. Got me! All right. Let's see what happens. Maybe it works now. Yeah, I guess you would just discover that naturally. I'm definitely not used to that. Chat, you're so smart. Has anyone told you today how smart and good looking you are? Because I just want you all to know that here I am sitting with my moderate looks, my moderate fat, and my moderate intelligence. Sub-moderate. Mild. And you guys are all just sitting there so good looking, so sexy, and so smart. I aspire to be like you, chat, you know, someday. We have headwind. We randomly start each fight with -1 or -2 speed. So we basically want to verify that it is randomizing that speed and it is occurring at the start of every battle. We do have Jet Punch, which should help us, but here we go. Say if you leave a trainer in a segment and you heal, does that trainer you didn't battle still active to battle you? No, it is not. It's deactivated. Okay, we got -2 there. -2, chat. That was a crit. Wow. It did very quickly flash, I think, the typing of the Pokemon behind this Pokemon. So that would make a lot of sense, actually. I wonder why that's causing that. Like, we're seeing a lot of like flashes, right? What's up, Slothy? So we're -2 speed here. Will Zing Zap actually... No, oh, it used Prio. We don't know. Sir Henry, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys and girls. We're doing some beta testing, of my challenge. It's called ROGUEMON. It's a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenge. If you guys like roguelikes and you like Pokemon, you'll probably really, really like this. A massive Minecraft storage? I don't know what that is, but it sounds really exciting. Good luck, man. That's really cool. Thanks for dropping your community off here. I really appreciate that a lot. It's a song. Okay, wait, is this another Hoenn song? Is it just all the Hoenn songs that aren't playing right now or that aren't showing up in the start menu? I gotta get in the habit of checking this, actually. Let's go back and try to heal because Maki did suggest trying to heal after a fight. We did take some damage, and it is worth trying to go back and heal and see if that works. Oak should block us from healing, as you can see he does. Did anyone know what this song is from? The Route music, by chance? Does anyone know that recognize this song? We shouldn't be able to use this TM. You can see it has no use button, so that's good. It's Ashy area in Ruby. Oh, thank you, Vixie. Whoops, I did not mean to run into that. Definitely Hoenn. Thank you, bass player. One problem we have right now is grass is really annoying for us. A lot of grass is a problem. We're hoping that our level 48 move gives us coverage for like Naganadel and stuff like that. Dragon poison as well as water poison. No, not water poison. We did get a -1 to our speed there, chat, so we know the curse is working properly, which is good. Take care, Slothy. So it gave us Wandering Spirit. How does this interaction work, chat? It had Wandering Spirit. Did it take my Sap Sipper? Or does it just give me Wandering Spirit and that's it? Thank you for the follows that came in with the raid, by the way. Thank you. I don't know what Zing Zap came from. I'll be real with you. I don't know that move. Spirit trades. I think that's just Spirit's mechanic. Is just like a nothing ability that transfers to the other Pokemon. Well, Zing Zap is just an 80 power move with a flinch chance. I don't know what game it's from. I mean, probably a quick search on Serbi or whatever would probably tell you. It's a Gen 7 move. There you go. Togedemaru. I didn't play Gen 7, so I would not have known that. That's reasonable attack. It's also reasonably fast. Zing Zap sounds too try. Like they tried too hard to make it a move. I don't know. It's Pokemon, man. It's a game really, it's meant for children. What do you like? What do you say most of the time? I understand what you mean, though. I kind of agree with you. We found a charcoal. Increases fire move power by 20%. We don't have a fire move. It's from 113. Ah, okay. So it is Hoenn, then. Okay, the curse gave us -1 speed. We are getting, like, hit pretty hard here, chat. I will say, like, this run has felt really, really good in terms of, like, the difficulty factor. Every single route and segment has felt like a tremendous grind, even with a fully evolved Pokemon, which is really, really good. I am extremely happy with how this is playing right now. So we lost 1 speed. It's a 371 BST Pokemon. I don't think we have to Jet Punch. We are still faster. That's good. Are you guys enjoying the story so far? We'll do this so as to not make contact. We only have 1 move that doesn't make contact now. Our moveset has changed drastically since the start of the run. Wow, dude, that's really good damage. I don't know if we're gonna be able to full clear this either. Up to this point in the run, we are still yet to, believe it or not, we still have not been hit by a grass move or a ground move this entire run. I've had this Enigma Berry since the very start of the game. I don't know. I think some people would have lost the run by now. I'll be real with you, because I think people would have greeted more experience and maybe lost it. Or maybe not taken enough experience. I think there's been a lot of decision points where people might have lost the run at this point. We're -1. Okay. What is a laser focus? The next move will result in a critical hit? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I gave -2 in the very first fight, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Power creep started around Gen 5. With like V-Create and Fusion Bolt and shit like that. Yeah, let's grab our items. We got another Lychee Berry. I already have the Enigma Berry, so I'm just gonna keep the Enigma. Judgment was 4th generation, I believe. It was Arceus, right? Or wait, was it? It was Gen 4. Judgment was around. I remembered in. Is that right? I don't know. I'm struggling to remember. Which boy drew? It was Arceus, right? Yeah. Okay. We lost 1 speed again. Spin to win. Rapid spin guarantees a speed. It's 50 power now. Wow, that's actually like usable. I could see that maybe being like something that helps you beat Brock in the future, potentially. 10% to drop D. Drop D's. I think we're gonna skip the high level trainer on this particular segment. Yeah, Rapid Spin actually feels pretty good. And with the speed, guaranteed speed increase, that's like solid, right? 'That one like weird thing that happened with the Sandstream has me a little concerned. That was a weird one. Oh no! I jinxed it, chat. I literally jinxed it. Can I go back far enough? I froze there. Drum, are you here? You're gonna be really sad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did freeze there. Rewinding did fix it though. Okay, I don't know what's happening there, but something really weird is happening there. Wait, Drum, are you here? You want me to run that right now? I missed that. Sorry, dude. Oops. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so rewind fixes it. But man, that's annoying, because we don't know what's causing that. Any programmers in the chat? Anyone have any theories why it might be freezing our menu? dude. Has it ever happened? Oh, man, did it happen to water today? Speaking of freezing, my stupid webcam. Okay, we're good. I passed 400,000 views on my YouTube channel. I don't even know how to see that. That's incredible. I think we skipped that trainer. That trainer is pretty scary. Thank you, Zesty. Yields defense EVs, but decreases speed. Yeah, we don't really want that. 400,000 views. Wow, that's wild, dude. That's cool. Muscle Band is an interesting one. Steel Gem, we don't have a steel move. This has been a pretty bad curse for us, actually. After the first one, did we go -1 every single time? Or was there another -2? I think that's just good luck, because we did get a -2 right off the rip. I kind of want to fight the last trainer just to see if I get a -2 when I do it. Man, my webcam. It's so annoying. Alright, that's it. I'm buying a new camera. It's done. Fuck the... You know, guys, okay. I never ever buy a Razer Kio. This camera is dog shit. I've had nothing but problems with it. The entire time I've had it, I hate this camera with every fiber of my being. Do not ever buy Razer Kio. Trash. God. I'm buying a nice, like, XLR camera. I don't know, I've had like a year now, but cameras are effing expensive, dude. -2! There we go, we did get another -2, chat, that's good. Everything I've got from Razer is trash. Amen, brother! Yeah! We gotta stick together, Dufile. What is this? Oh god, do not. I gotta end soon. It's not going well, guys. I mean, it was on sale for a really good price, and it was supposed to be like a good camera, so I was like, alright, I'll give it a shot. Trash. Never ever again, dude. All right, Rock Tunnel. Shall we continue? Da 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 da. All right, yes, I do believe yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going a little bit. Rai Beans, hey, oh my god, man, we're getting like so many raids today. What's up, Rai Beans? How was stream today? What were you up to? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What am I doing here? What's up, everybody? We are doing some ROGUEMON here today. This is a challenge I created. It is a roguelike randomized single Pokemon challenge with prizes and curses. And it is built in so that every single Pokemon move and ability and item is in the game, which is really, really fun. If you like roguelikes and you like randomizers, you'll probably really like this challenge a lot. Oh, you're doing ROGUEMON yourself. Oh, that's really exciting. You just lost an A1 to stab self-destruct. That feels really bad. Well, welcome to the challenge, Beans. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It sounds like you're enjoying it anyways. We're just testing some new stuff here. We're in a closed beta. I've given it to a few of my closest streamer friends. And yeah, hopefully things go well and we can get this out to an open beta in the near future. The highest BSD, I put a cap at 600. Welcome in less. The highest thing you can get in ROGUEMON is 600 BSD. I would imagine we should be able to full clear this with our current moveset because we PP max Jet Punch and Sludge Wave. But we're gonna have to see. This pickup of Zing Zap has been such a good pickup for us. Yeah, so you guys might notice you're gonna see a few moves in here that you're not used to. They are from later generations. Like Zing Zap is from Generation 7. It is Togedemaru's move. Full Heal's a good pickup. It has a flinch probability. Zing Zap is a, what is it, 20%? 30% flinch chance. Wow, this Pangoro's got big D, chat. Embody aspects of defense. We do have to go for the full clear. Let's go for a body press. Yeah, everything works, yeah. Stab Dark Pulse is a little scary. I like that I love the little like celebratory animations that are in now. I think it adds a nice like flavor. Your Pokemon just gets so happy, dude. Your Pokemon is just jacked up every time it knocks out a Pokemon. It's so sweet. Okay, let's go grab a couple of the items, and then we'll backtrack and fight the trainers, I guess. We should be able to full clear this. Yeah, I think, you know what I'm realizing more than the more I play? I've said it a couple times, but like, when things in the legacy version of ROGUEMON didn't die to an attack, you often don't get punished because there's just not that many like really scary moves, right? So what's happening in ROGUEMON Split is when you're not picking up a KO because you miss or because something has a good defense stat and you don't know, you're getting hit with moves, man. Like every time you're reliably getting hit with stuff. And it does increase the difficulty of a survival challenge. So I think that unless you are completely sweeping everything with your moveset, you're probably going to find it a little bit harder. Thank you for all the raids and everything today, chat. There's been a lot of raids. I think people are starting to get excited. I think people are starting to get excited for Split, which makes me excited, so. Bark. Let's Jet Punch this. Oh god, that can confuse us. Don't love that. All right. I do have a couple of full heals. I'd rather use a full heal to cure my confusion than... You know what? I will. I don't want to... I'd rather protect my heals. So let's just go for a full heal. Don't use Hurricane. Do not drop my accuracy. Do not miss. Thank you. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Because if you hit yourself in confusion here, you take like 30 damage, and it's going to affect my ability to get all the XP. So we don't want to use our heals. Wow, everything is starting to live, guys. I don't like this. We should celebrate on YouTube when we get to 1 million views. That'd be really cool. No, innards out I banned, same with Imposter. I was gonna leave Imposter in because badge boost would sort of prevent against it. But ultimately it's just like not that fun of an ability to play against. So I decided to ban it. So Imposter and innards out are not in the game. Oops. Bark. Illusion's still in the game. Illusion's really fun, actually. Oh man, wow, that lived. This thing has missed me with 2 mega kicks now, which is good. Yeah, I thought about that, Salty, actually. I thought about using the Ghost Sprite for it. That's actually in our list of stuff. Yeah, it was one of the first things I thought of because I love Zoroark. He's like one of my favorite Pokemon. So I was like, I'd love to honor Zoroark with like a curse in here. That'd be cool. Sigh, duck. Let's body press this. Pretty low BSD. We can probably greed some PP on it. Nice. Okay, so this thing's annoying because it lives Sludge Wave. I think this might be worth a Zing Zap. Let's go for it. Okay. So we know it has bad defense. Well, it doesn't really matter what the Pokemon is, right? The whole point is you wouldn't know what it is. So, I think it operationally works similar to another curse. That's one of the main reasons we hadn't done it yet. It's kind of like, oh man, what's the curse? It's a little similar to the Flinch curse a little bit. Because you just have one turn where you're not very likely to do something effective. Can you get the move from the Rock Slide tutor? Good question, let's go check. I don't know. Bop. I do have some new curses that I've been cooking up that have been on the back burner for a while, and probably by the time this gets to a full release, they will be available. So, yeah, see, like this trainer isn't spinning, chat. You see that? And running doesn't change that. Normally he would turn. So this is like a minor bug, Because spinners aren't working until you leave and then you come back. See? Now he moves. But once you, yeah, it's the first time you enter a building, spinners aren't spinning. The second time you enter, they start spinning. So that is a minor bug. I've already wrote that down. I haven't had dinner yet tonight, guys. So I think I probably will end in about 30 minutes to go eat, walk my dog, and I'm gonna do a workout tonight. Anyone else gonna do a workout with me? Been a hot minute, dude. I gotta get a workout in. So wait, why did I get spa when my attack, this is interesting. What is download when your defense and SPDF are the same? Does it just randomly get one? How does that work? Does it randomly get one or the other? Yeah, random? Oh, that's interesting. Cool. That's stab. No, dude, come on, man. You can't be doing that. Is that badly? It is not badly poisoned. I need to get this off the screen and then heal that. Fudge! Again, chat, I still have not been hit by a single grass move or ground move. This entire game, that's wild. How have we not been hit by 2 typings? I walked 3 miles to tire myself out. What do you got? Can you tell me what you got going on tomorrow? Why are you going to bed early? You streaming? Go in Giga stream mode tomorrow or 24? Oh, somebody gifted like a quadrillion subs. Oh god. Well, 07's for Salty Dolphin. God, I hate my camera. It frisked my berry, you son of a bitch. What's up, Antisocial Shiny? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry about my webcam today, guys. I don't know what's going on with my camera. I am gonna buy a new camera. I'm so pissed off. It actually is just pissing me right off. Let's Jab Punch. It's just a mile away. It's just a mile away, yo. Is there a loose wire? Nope. Razor Keo is just trash. Complete and utter dog water company with dog water products. All right, let me go grab some items. Hey, we got our full heal back. See, chat? Using it to cure that confusion was a really good decision. What a gamer. Oops. Whoops. I'm all lost. Wait, what? Where's the item? Or hear me out, trash product. Because it's never been a problem before, and now it is. I've had prior webcams, never had this issue. It was plugged into the exact same port that this one is plugged into. Woo! Couldn't you full clear it? I'm working on it. I'm trying my best, man. I still got more fights to do. But these trainers out here are part of the segment. No, I haven't changed anything. It's just the way it is, man. I don't know. Whatever. It's gotta do with what we got. Hey, we found a heal, man. We got the milk. One more level and we get our last move. Oh, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Yeah, ROGUEMON is segmented. So whenever you heal, that's what signifies the end of a segment. Anything you do between here and the next segment is fine. You can leave, go out, come in, do whatever you want to do. Healing is the only thing that progresses the game. Don't know how you could test it, but with the spinners, could it be that they are spinning, but when you battle any trainer in that scene, that is what is freezing them? I don't know. Maybe. Stu, can you send me the notes from yesterday? All right, let's try to cheat, chat. Let's go try to heal. We haven't done that yet. So let's go in here and see if we can Pokemon Center. You have 7 trainers remaining. Are you ready to end this? No, I don't. I don't want to keep going. So let's not heal. I want to keep doing more fights. The hell's that song? I don't know how to test. Yeah, I don't know how to test that, Stu. Drum was in the chat, but Drum wasn't taking notes, and Drum's asking for the notes we took from yesterday. I wasn't taking notes because I was so focused on what I was doing. But if you have, whatever you have, just send it to me. It's okay. If there are other things, I'm sure we'll encounter them again. Thanks for all the follows here. Wow. So many new people coming by. I'm glad you guys are excited for ROGUEMON Split. I'm very excited myself. Okay, we have 6 more trainers. I do believe they are all in here. Let's see if we can get the full clear, chat. We got 6 more trainers to go. We have a lot of moves left. Bark. I gotta run my ads on Twitch, chat. I will be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience and hanging out today. If you want to pop on over to YouTube, I hear they can skip ads over there. Those sneaky bastards. There you go. I'll be back soon, guys. Thanks for your patience. Let's see here. I still got 7 jet punches. It lowered my attack, huh? Oh, you know what? I should have body pressed because it lowered my attack. Oh, that worked out. Double detect? This guy's gaming. Oh yeah, the Rock Slide Tutor, bass player. If I ever forget shit like that, just remind me, dude. I just have a short-term memory problem. It's called getting old. Maybe you've heard of it. Bark. Alright, this is our last... No way, it's not our last level up move, but we do get a move here. Takedown? Nah, I'm good. Or ADHD? Probably that, yeah. Not to sound like a self-diagnostic or whatever, but I probably do have a form of an attention disorder, so... Apparently this happens when you get older? I don't know. I can't believe we actually got Zing Zap on this thing. It's so crazy. Hey, if you guys are brand new on YouTube side as well, if you are not subscribed to the channel, make sure you do click that subscribe button. I do stream full time, and I will be back tomorrow for another long stream. And I'd love for you guys to come hang out tomorrow. If this run is still alive, I will be continuing it, and I'm really excited, so. We've done a lot of really good testing today, guys. Pomo is an electric type from Gen, what, 6? 349 BST? Bark. Gen 9? Really? Oh my god, I do not remember this thing in Scarlet Violet. It seemed older to me. Really? Is it actually Gen 9? Wow. I'm out of touch. I just work here, man. Is it actually Gen 9? That's wild. Maybe the 9 just got reversed. Maybe I just really like 69. F this camera! What a forgettable Pokemon. Man, I'm so sorry about the camera, guys. I'm so irritated by it. Maybe I'll just do a hard reboot of my PC, and maybe it's outdated software. I don't know. I'll do some experimenting after stream today. But I think I'm gonna go shell out on like probably around half a stack on a new, like, really nice camera. I'm gonna be looking high def, chat. Oh yeah, there are revive moves, yeah. AI has the ability to revive fallen Pokemon. What's that move called again? There's a couple of them. Or is there? There's only one I know of for sure. My shelf? Yeah, dude, that shelf goes hard. Revival Blessing, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be such a fun move, man. This thing is high Spadef. Let's go for the Jet Punch. We got pretty good notes at this point, man. This is going pretty well. Two more trainers, and they are both in here. I don't remember that at Zesty, actually. Oh, shit. Is this not one of the mons that give me... Yeah. Poison Dragon. What a weird type to not be able to hit. I'm in trouble here, actually. Flinch! Okay. Flinch, please, man! Okay, Okay, we got the flinch. Let's try Sludge Wave. Okay, that could have been much worse. Stay non-contact so I can fight one more trainer. All right, here we go. Last trainer chat. Oh, new sprite, by the way. RT. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is RT? What mask is that? Rock? Isn't it normally a rock Pokemon? Wait, what? Is it a Is it a grass Pokemon? It's vanilla it's vanilla is grass and then it gives a secondary type based on them. I didn't realize it could have a rock mask. I'm seeing fire mask and water mask. Does it have a mask for every type? There's grass, rock, water, and fire. Oh, okay, that's cool. What gen is this, 8? I like this new sprite, actually. It's very, like, tribal. I think it's well done. Don't you guys agree? I don't know where the sprite came from. It's also Gen 9? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't do the DLC. I only know this Pokemon from playing Roguemon. Yeah, ROGUEMON is really cool. Is that a vanilla ability? There are abilities that are locked to Pokemon. However, Embody Aspect is not one of them. It's probably just random that it has a vanilla. That lowers my evasiveness, I believe, doesn't it? Yes. 454 Water Bug, huh? Have a good time. Thank you, Ness. Enjoy your dinner as well. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you back tomorrow, I hope. All right, let's go, man. That is the full clear of Rock Tunnel in Split. Really crazy, man. That was not easy. We almost, like, you can just see with your own eyes. We have 34 HP left. And barely any moves. Like, that was a struggle. That was not easy. That's good. What am I pulling, sorry? If your Magikarp has Revival Blessing? Honestly, dude, that's pretty funny. I feel like if you get that, luckily, you should just be able to do it. Do you guys agree? Because, like, what are the odds, man? Think of how hype of a moment that would be for stream. Your Magikarp goes in, it has Revival Blessing. You need your level 5 Magikarp to outspeed a level 45 Legendary and get Revival Blessing off to save the run. Like, can you think of a more hype moment? It would be so insane, dude. I kind of want to just leave it. Oh yeah, Prankster. That'd be insane, dude. That'd be so crazy. If I beat Misty, I got a new PV going. Hey, good luck on your PV. That's awesome. Congrats. Starmie's like one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. This is from Twin Leaf. Platinum. Very creepy. Thank you for all the follows coming in, guys. I kid you not, I think I've got about 20 to 30 new follows today. So I don't know what it is about today in particular, but thank you guys for coming on by. I see. How did you guys find out about... Actually, let me ask this question. If you like lurking, no worries. Keep your lurk going on. It's totally fine. I don't mind at all. I actually love when people lurk here, obviously. But if you want to share with me, I'd love to know how you found out about ROGUEMON. I've posted it on a couple gaming like platforms, like where I won't say out loud just for whatever. But where I posted it in the last 2 weeks, it got 10,000 hits, like 10,000 views, and about 1,000 downloads. And that is not in the Discord. So that's insane. I'm curious where you guys heard about ROGUEMON. Where'd you find it? Did you find it through another streamer? Like, are there a lot of people playing this that I'm not aware of even? Like, the Discord has been blowing up, dude. We're almost at 4K now. Another streamer? Hell yeah, let's go, man. I don't care if you say the streamer, by the way. It's fine. Don't think it's like advertising other people or whatever. I don't care. If people want to be here, they'll be here. I found out basically by seeing it in other people's stream titles. Oh, cool. That's awesome. You found it through Quick. Yeah, dude. I told Quick to call me on the weekend. He never called me. All right, rival fight. Here we go. Who's Channel? I've never heard that name before, Base. How many people have downloaded ROGUEMON? I only have data on that for the last like 3 weeks. But it's probably about 2K now. Oh no! Silk Trap, dude. That sucks. That's gonna lower my speed. Is beta open to anyone? No, it's not. I gotta just go again, man. Yeah. Yeah, about 10K hits, like people checking it out in the last 3 weeks. And about a little north of between 1,000 and 2,000 downloads, yeah. You play Final 14? Hey, I love 14, Claire. I am a red mage main. Who's your job? I think we gotta go for Zing Zap. Nice, we're faster. Nice crit. Don't know if it mattered though, that it seemed like I had no HP. Reaper? Reaper's really fun. Reaper is the physical version of Red Mage. That's why I love it. I think we just go for Zing Zap here. 160 versus 120. It's pretty close to the identical power of body press, but we have a flinch chance with Zing Zap, so. Uh-oh. It's just Marco, just one person downloading it over and over again? Yeah, maybe. That's Pryo. Cool animation on Aquajet. Nate is risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 3. The sub dice has been cold today, chat. No hits. Okay, we got Ampy here. I think we just go for Jet Punch. Let's make sure we go first. We know that this is enough to get the sub broken, so let's just do it again. We're gonna eat a hit here, though. A Mighty Cleave. That's cool. All right, Chad, rivals down. Let's go, man. Let's go. How's your Pokédex coming? My dog wants to go outside, guys. It is 9 o'clock. I did say I was gonna go till 9 today. I call it here. pretty good stream. I want to keep going. I really do want to keep going, but I'm really hungry too. I've only eaten a sandwich today. I'm pretty hungry. Dang, I just got back from getting the kids down. Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. I want to do a nice long stream tomorrow. It's 1 a.m. where you are? Yeah, my Europe crowd's gonna go to sleep. Should we pick this up tomorrow? I don't know, man. Make a save. When's my next curse? Do I have anything exciting coming up here? Our next cursed is not until Silphco. I could probably make it to Erica. I don't know, my wife and kids aren't here. We could do one Rainbow Gamba for the road. One Rainbow Gamba for the road. And then I go walk my dog. If somebody gifted 20 subs extended by an hour, I would literally do that. Yeah. Even if like people teamed up for 20 subs, I would do an extra hour. Hey, wait, did the music break? Hey, I'm glad I just sat here. The music bugged out. Da 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 da. Twin Leaf Tune is not repeating. Let me jot this bug down. Ba da da. Twin Leaf is not repeating. There we go. Kazu with a 5. Vixie with a 5. You guys want me to go for another hour? Fuck it, alright. Are we getting a 20?
It's Guzzlord.
Vixie, Nate, Kazu, thank you for the 5 packs. Did you guys team up to do a 20 to keep me around for another hour? Did you get that one randomly? That's funny. You can have a custom one, Vixie, for the 5 pack. I thought you had one.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Flareon.
You want to pick one? All right, let me know. I will write it down right now. I still have to make the Rotom one for Tinxos, the Piplup for Isti, and Mewtwo for Mars. You want Noivern? Oh, cool. I don't have that one. Noivern for Hello Vixie. I should do that tonight, actually. Gamba? Should we do a Gamba?
Salamence.
Rainbow Gamba. Alright, will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica? You want to know what my dog was barking at, chat? My dog heard me say the W-A-L-K word from down. She's upstairs. She's just hanging out. I thought she was barking to go outside. She just started bowing. She bows when she wants something. And she just heard me say W-A-L-K from up there. So she knows what we're doing when I'm done streaming. And now I feel really guilty that I must go W-A-L-K her. Gamba's live chat. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow? The poll is open on YouTube as well. I did say 20, chat, and you guys went for 11. You're shortchanging me a little bit. I'm gonna go through Erica, and then we'll see what time it is. Because I haven't eaten dinner yet, man. I'm starving. I do plan to do a longer one tomorrow. I know, my poor dog, man. Layla wants to go for a WALK, and who am I to tell her what to do? Might as well make it a 24-hour stream. Make me an offer. Fuck it, I'll skip tomorrow. I could literally do it, but I said it. I'm not doing it for less than minimum wage per hour. So I'd call off work if it was 24 hours. Like I said, man, I'll do it, but I'm not doing it for less than minimum wage per hour. I am on 15 hours of sleep. I mean, I technically could do it today. I would feel like shit tomorrow, though. Your body's already prepared? Yeah, it is. I would need to break to eat, though, for sure. I haven't eaten yet. What's minimum wage here? About 20 bucks an hour. It's a little bit, I think, actually, I don't know what it is in Ontario. Does anyone know what Ontario's minimum wage is? Something tells me it might be like 21 an hour. 18.50? It's in that range, somewhere between 18 and 22. Wow, that is a gigantic sprite. Is Palmot supposed to be as big as Snorlax? Oh. Oh no. I don't have a held item. It's $17.60 an hour here, apparently. Do you have any spare electricity? Dude, I feel so bad for you that you've lost your electricity again. Chat, thank you for the level 4 hype train. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. I love Yanmega. It's got big Spadee, dude. Embody aspect Spadee. How much do you get per sub? A tier 1? Tier 1 is about $7. Probably, actually it's closer to $6.50. So, a sub here, a tier 1 sub in Canadian is $9, and I get 70% of that. Color change, okay. It tried to hit me with Light of Ruin, that's scary. 13 hours, and you just got it back too. That sucks, man. I hate that, Marco. I feel so bad for you, man. I know what it's like to not have power. I mean, power outage here would be terrible, right? At least we're lucky that our lines are buried, so I never really have internet issues or anything like that. Sludge Wave, I guess. 3 subs would be $19.50. So 3 times 24. That'd be minimum wage, yeah. I said anything less than minimum wage. I didn't say I would do it for minimum wage. Somebody said 100 yesterday and I said no. So I'll leave it at that. Cause like minimum wage to make myself feel like dog shit for an entire day? I don't know, man. I'm old. Hey, we finally got hit, man. We finally got hit by a special move. Let's go. I'd consider it around the 200 mark, I think. But 24 hours, man, you gotta factor in that, like, the next day, like Wednesday, my kids are coming home in the evening. So I'm gonna have to get up whenever I go to bed. Probably will get like 4 to 5 hours of sleep tomorrow. Then I'm gonna have to dad, and then I have to go to sleep, and then I have to stream on Thursday. So, like, it's gonna really throw me off. So if I'm gonna do it, I don't think I'd do it for 72 subs. I mean, I don't have to plan it right now because I got 15 hours of sleep. Like, I feel good. The only thing I feel right now is I feel really hungry. I haven't eaten yet. But I do like doing all the testing. I am having a lot of fun right now. Can you charge your phone? Man, you gotta get some like portable chargers, Marco. That's the play, right? Is it everybody on the reserve where you are? Do they all have, are they all out, or do you have neighbors and shit that could charge your phone? Because sometimes when power goes out here, it's just like on a block, and then like the block over will have power. 200 for, are you actually considering this, Stu? Is this literally what you're considering right now? Or are you just like clarifying? I don't think anyone's gonna do it, so I'm not too worried. I would probably, I think I would do it for 200 subs, but I like, dude, the chat's gonna die down. Probably go to bed, do their own thing, you know? It might be better just to come back tomorrow and just have fun, you know? Why don't we just have a good stream tomorrow and a good night of sleep? I'm on negotiation on behalf of chat, I'm poor. Nah, it's okay. Let's honestly, guys, I'd rather just man. Let's just have fun. Obviously I have a number. I like money. I like feeding my family. I like putting money away from my kids. I like streaming for a living, and I would like to keep doing that. But I'm not gonna do it. Like, don't stress about it, man. It's no stress. Let's just have fun. Ooh, this is a pretty song. Man, Diamond Pearl's got a nice soundtrack. It's a banger. No, I don't hate you guys at all, man. You guys are my employers. You're the best employers I've ever had. This is the best management I've ever worked for, man. You guys never question my time off. You've never, like, made me want to unionize. You guys are the only managers that actually show up for your jobs. Did you guys know that? That my last job, my managers were a complete joke. They never showed up to work. In fact, I don't even know if they did any work. But they did make like 100K a year, so they must have been doing something. Certainly not as much as me. You guys are the only managers I've ever had that show up to your jobs. Your job is just to make sure I stay in line. That's it. And like make sure I get paid on time. Best managers ever, dude, I swear. You have solar powered charger banks? Oh, really? What the hell? Like your house? Direct supervisor? Yeah, I guess so. Our job is to ask for more Pokemon content. You're working me overtime, man. I should be timing. I want double time and a half, triple time actually. We can negotiate. I think my dog would like to go for a walk though. We hit 53K on the Gamba chat. The community hall is open for the night. You like sleeping in your bed even if it's cold? I'd be the same. I don't like, if I go out for a night of drinking or something. Uh-oh. Oh, we dodged the 50% poison, guys. That was lucky. If I go out, to drink with my friends on an evening or whatever, I hate sleeping in, strangers' houses. I just don't like it. I don't like waking up and being like, where the hell am I? Anyone else that way? Have you guys ever woke up after a night of heavy drinking or whatever, and you just look around, you're like, where the fuck am I? And it takes you like 20 minutes to piece together your night. You're like, oh yeah! I remember! I was dancing on the bar table. I did a kickflip, yeah. You guys been there before? I haven't done it in a while either, Vixie, to be fair, but I've definitely done it in my life. You woke up under your friend's parents' dining room table? Chat, where's the craziest place you woke up? And don't say your mom. Don't be weird, okay? Just did you ever wake up in a really weird spot? I don't know if I've ever waken up in a non-bed before. A parking garage roof? What? A bathroom? I get that's probably a pretty common one. My roommate's closet. Oh shit, dude. That's funny. How the hell did you get on a parking roof garage? Wait. The double battle? Wait, I just ran by these guys. Ah, there we go. In a sorority across town? Let's go. I woke up walking around a shed because I heard there was more beer there. He just passed out. They probably were like, oh, this guy's drunk. Go grab us some more beer from the shed, dude. And you fell for it. So you were waiting for your friend to come and drive you home? You just fell asleep on the parking garage roof? Oh god, that's pretty funny actually. Hey, Shiru's getting some levels here, guys. Let's go. Look at that, man. Shiru's all grown up. Shiru's level 11. 12 even. Wow, we got giga levels here. I do believe that is stab lash out. 07 Shiro, you are the nicest of fish. This is dark flying, right? All right. Wait, I skipped a trainer? Oh, I missed a biker. Okay, so this is... why is this Ogre Pond different than the other Ogre Pond? But it's also rock. Wait, why is it showing an Ariados? The other one was the embody aspect form, which isn't a form, it's an ability. Okay, so this one is randomized. Oh. Wait. Can you break that down for me one more time? Oh, shouldn't be different. Okay, so this is essentially the same Pokemon, but this one got randomized and the other one did not. Is that correct? This is a bug, right? Yeah, I guess you were right, Kuru. Let me call. Okay. Welcome in, Salty Dolphin. I'd like to use my phone a friend.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Ogerpon is really interesting because it's like the only Pokemon that when it uses terrestrialization, its ability like changes, other than if Terrapagos, of course, as well. They're like
Okay.
the only two Pokemon that happens with. So when they terrestrialize, the mask just becomes like really big. And depending on what mask you're wearing, you get like a buff in like one of your stats. So the fire one gets attack, the water one gets special defense, the rock one gets
Okay, so it's a
and-
terraformed version of Ogerpon that happened because it was rock. It got embody aspects, but F.
Well, yeah. In vanilla, like
vanilla.
so embody aspect is just an ability though. It's not actually a different form. It just gets a special like anime. It just gets like a special looking thing because it's a DLC mon and it's a legendary. Like when it terrestrializes, it's not actually a different form. So there only should be one technically, because it's the same mon, same BST. It's just when it terrestrializes, it gets a new ability. But at the cost of not being able to terrestrialize into a new type. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's actually extremely balanced because like you can't just run like a silly typing while also getting a stab boost. Oh, cute doggy. Hi, Nate. Yeah, so like the last one had the vanilla ability. The last one you saw was the quote unquote embody aspect, the terrestrialized form, because when it terrestrializes, the mask becomes like really big and just like completely covers.
Oh, that's such a cool mechanic, actually. Okay, cool. Thank
It
you
is
for the
really cool.
explanation.
And yeah, no, yeah. So yeah,
All right,
there you
brother.
go. It was just like gonna be really annoying to type it out. So
Yeah, no, it's okay. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
no problem.
All right, peace
All right,
out.
see ya.
Good luck 24 hours tomorrow. Oi. Okay. Let me just type that up real quick. There we go. Okay, I got that typed out. I think I understand what's going on there. I like the other sprite a little more, don't you guys, a little bit? We probably just like choose one of them and then make it like a randomized thing. Also, why the fuck is Ariato showing here? That's really weird. That one was cool, man. I like the other sprite with it like fully covering its body. You like this one better? Yeah, we do have some things ability locked in this game. I'm trying to think of the examples. Drum might have gone to bed, but Terrapagos is one. Mimikyu is another one that are ability locked now. Wishy-washy, maybe? Oh, it had an Ariados. That's probably why then. I just had another freeze there. It seems like it happens after I pause sometimes. Ice Q also is locked, yes. Okay, we got ourselves a full clear, chat. My dog is literally begging to go for a WALK, chat. I am gonna end after Erica, okay? I also wasn't a huge fan of locking them. I'm not totally like dead set on that's how it's going to work. It's just like the ability, from a coding perspective, it's really annoying to make that ability work on non-Mimikyu. So if the option is, do we just remove the ability permanently, or do we just lock it to Mimikyu? And I don't know, man. I don't really know what I want to do on that yet. So the way it is currently is their ability locked. Mimikyu does have 2 sprites, yes. It's basically the same thing as Ice Q, yeah. Once it gets hit, it like mitigates the damage severely, and then it breaks its disguise or whatever, then it just takes big damage. All right, here we go. Oh, right! I forgot about the story. Petals drifted through the gym slowly, weightlessly, too weightlessly, as if they'd forgotten how to land. I know, Layla. You gotta wait, sweetie. Slow. I missed an item? Ah, shit. Well, so be it. We don't have a ground move, so the ground gem is effectively just a dead item for us right now, but... Since I'm about to end, guys, just one last time, really quickly. I need 20 more people to sign up for Opera. Just try it out. It's a really cool Chromium-based browser that has a free VPN, yes, free, and a free ad blocker, yes, free. You can also pin me as your favorite streamer. You can customize it and make it look cool. It's linked in the chat. If 20 more people sign up for this browser, it's really good for me. I'm not just saying that because I benefit. I'm also saying that because I use it. It is a redeployment. I really, really like this browser. It's something I personally have been using for quite a while now. And yeah, you guys might like it too. I mean, worst case scenario, you try it, you hate it, you delete it. Simple as that. I'm gonna run my ads on Twitch, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If it's not done by the time I get to Erica, I will pause and wait for you to return, okay? See you shortly. You're able to like pin, it connects with Twitch and YouTube and other social media platforms. And you can like pin links to channels as like part of your home base, your home tab or whatever. So if you could like pin my stream there as an example. Yeah, just do like a little bit of exploring. Honestly, it's really cool, man. You can make it look like modern. How do I get credit for this? Just by using my link in the chat there. When you download and install it, it will count up tomorrow. This thing's really annoying. Let's try to jet punch it. You did it? Oh, thank you, Davey. I mean, don't do it like just for my sake. Try it out. Legitimately, I do think you will like it. I literally do use it. It has CPU limiters. That's the main reason I use it, because sometimes when you have browsers open when you're streaming, it makes things crash because Chrome, as an example, is very resource intensive. So with Opera GX, you can set how much CPU usage it is allotted. So it makes sure that I don't ever crash when I'm streaming, but I mean, other people have other use cases as well. No, I understand why you did. Thank you. But like the cam freezing, I don't think it's related. I think that's literally just Razor Kyo being complete dog shit. That had pressure. It automatically will track pressure now if it takes away 2 of your PP. Butt chug! Yeah, it is nice. There are certain cases where the ability will show up when you maybe shouldn't know it. I think it's fine. We could like maybe fix it down the line, but right now it'll auto track things. Like an example where you might not know is like thick fat. If you hit something with a fire move and it's reduced, the tracker might actually tell you it has thick fat. And that's an annoying fix and one we might make in the future, but that will come up eventually. It doesn't work for all abilities though, which is weird. It's kind of the same though, because like you gotta be paying attention. We need to get another one of those, PP maxes. Welcome back from the ads, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for sticking through those. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying it's basically the same in the fact that the tracker shouldn't tell you, but it does. What's up, Lucelia? Welcome in. All right, this will, Erica's gonna be probably my last fight of the night here, guys. I gotta take my doggo for a wacko. She has been down here begging me for a solid 10 minutes now. And I need to go make some dinner. I am very hungry. Is that sturdy? It wasn't, it just lived. That is annoying. What's for dinner? I'm not sure, actually. Probably like some spaghetti meatballs type thing. Something easy. Okay, we got Scaladirge here. Fire Ghost Pokemon. Generation Noof. Da 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 da. What the hell is happy hour? Yo! Alright. I don't know what this is, actually. doubles the amount of... We gonna be rich, dude! We'll be rich on PayPal! Give me all of your monies! Nah, not today, man. That's funny. I didn't realize there was like a currency-based move. Aside from payday, I guess. It's happy hour somewhere. I'm already done my my bevy. Oh no, wait. It has Baneful Bunker? Oh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. So I gotta eat a little bit of poison damage here. Baneful Bunker is a protect move. Ah. Baneful Bunker is a protect move that that poisons you. That is gonna be one of the like run killing things that can happen in ROGUEMON Split for sure. That is really, really bad. Weird audio glitch here. It got really quiet. We are going to probably potion anyways. So let me use a super pot here. Because that is probably gonna hit pretty hard, right? I had a Stunky with E-Sensory, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. Holy shit, really? That's wild. Oh, dude, look at that animation. Oh, that's sick. I like that a lot. Oh shit, it's faster than me? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, true, my defense is down. It's still pretty reasonable because we have 24 levels on it. Okay, so Lingering Aroma is bugging with my current ability. That is something we noted down earlier, but you can see the exact same interaction here, right? It thinks it is Sap Sipper now, but it doesn't, right? It's not copying ability, it's just giving me... It's giving me Lingering Aroma, is that correct, chat? Okay, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think I will use like a really small heal here. Let's just use the potion, and then hopefully we don't have to use the supers or the Moo. And then we could build up the supers and the Moo into a hyper after this fight. Can I get somebody in the chat to help me keep track of the colors in the gym? I'll take off my glasses so I can be a very good judge here. Do I have a mod handy? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Here we go. Thank you, Stu. Stu, it's gotta be so late for you, man. Mega Swampert! Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay, he's got blue for sure. And he has orange. Is that yellow? Oh, man, is that yellow? I think that is a very, like, dark yellow. I'm gonna award blue, orange, and yellow for sure. 100% chat. Red, sorry, orange, yellow, and blue. Oh god, I'm dead. That was a crit. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm literally gonna lose here, guys. I'm cooked. It dropped my D. I'm dead. Water Raikou, no, brother! Why did you Pods, can we refund the Gambit? Man, it dunked on me there. Dropped my D. It made my D go down and then just like 1,000 waves me into oblivion. Stab, super effective. Yeah, that was a fun run though. I mean, it did about as good as you would expect this Pokemon to do. Like, it had a chance to get going. It just didn't quite have the gusto, you know? It just didn't quite have it. Mega Swampert sponsored by my dog Layla. Layla's like, gamer, it is time to go walk me and eat some dinner. And you know what? I got to agree. And I see that somebody really cool is doing some ROGUEMON today. So I'm gonna raid you guys over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all the new follows. Thank you for all the new subs on YouTube and the gifted subs and everything. Guys, I'm sending you guys over to Eric's. Eric's is a really cool dude, fellow dad, incredibly good looking, looks amazing, and he's doing some ROGUEMON today. He's doing some closed beta testing. Go have fun with Eric's. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for another long one. Love you, bye-bye. Bye, YouTube!